What's up, guys? Let's go. Dep time. What's up, you guys? What's up, you guys? Just setting shit up. Hell yeah. Let's get a dab in. I haven't taken a dab yet. I got this too. Badass. That's pretty clean to eat. Looks like RSO too. What's up, you guys? Let's take some dabs. Watch some shit. Oh, that music was getting weird. What's up, Ant? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just playing the game. Just went live. Yo. Ah. I've I've weeded it so much in my life, bro. I have weed eated so much in my life. I've weed eated when I worked at the RV park, bro. I used to weed eat close to 20 acres with a just one RV park, 32 acres, week in and week out. And John, my supervisor, was a fucking asshole. So like sometimes, bro, he put the blades on backwards and thought I fucked up the zero turn, and thought I fucked up the zero turn and didn't let me use the zero turn for like 2 months. So I had to weed eat everything because he put them on backwards. He could he couldn't figure out why it wasn't cutting, and I fucking I jacked it up, and I'm like, you put them on backwards. They're upside down. Like the fucking edge isn't even touching grass. I saw that. That looks nice. What's up, you guys? I got 2 on YouTube. What's up, you guys? Let me show you. They can hear you. See my car? Right. I hadn't even touched it yet. That's what the one that's just what it looked like when they gave it to me. Yeah. That's, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, you like my license plate? I guess it's illegal. Mr. Jew. This is Mr. Jew. Mr. Jew. Cause I put Veggy710, and this is the same reason that my GTA account, my Rockstar account, is White Pride 1234. You know why I made it White Pride? It's because they had the nerve, to say I couldn't use like the name I was gonna put, and it wasn't even like something atrocious or something. So I'm like, all right, bet I'm gonna make it something that you will let, and that is atrocious. So I tried to make it Veggy710, They said no, so I'm like, all right, bet. I'm gonna make it something atrocious that you're gonna let. Yeah, cause it. Yeah, that's why your shit doesn't show up on. That's why yours and Nick's doesn't show up on Rocket League. Yeah, y'all's names are all stars on Rocket League. Yeah, Nick noticed it when he was watching mine the other day because I was live while we were playing, and he looked at my live and he's like, "Why the fuck is my name all stars?" I'm like, it's because the I can only tell what. Well, I can tell who's who when you guys are switched colors, like when you're blue and he's green. Exactly. Cheers. First dab of the day. First dab of the day. Shatter. I got pizza rolls in the oven. I got a new girlfriend. I got Fortnite on. I know I was hitting the dab, and I was gonna say it, but I was hitting. I was hitting the dab. Uh, oh, that was good though. I knew you were gonna. I knew you were gonna. I literally knew you were gonna. Yeah, cause you're like me. When we were looking at it, and you're like, no, but a week's too long. I was like, oh, he's gonna buy a gram if a week's too long. Yeah, cause that's what I do. I'm gonna buy Thursday night when I get paid. I'm gonna order an ounce, but I'm still gonna go to Troy and get a gram because I have to wait a week. Well, my roommate just went to Troy. Troy's got new shatter. It's the same color, but it's a different flavor. Yeah, it's been good too. It's been such a stable shatter that even when it's hot, you can snap it. Yeah, I'm like, I love that kind of shatter. That's like my favorite kind of texture. See? See? I'm gonna make you big screen. You should just watch my stream too. On its TV for a little bit. Hey, look. See? Yeah, I made it into a ball, and it's like, really? It does. Dude, that BHO that fucking W got. I want to try. It looks like hash. It looks like fucking hash. Oh, the blind. Wait, I think we missed we missed the fucking Hitman taste test. It started just now. Dougie. I got a bunch. Give me 2 seconds. My roommate asked if I had acid. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I got a bunch still. I still got a bunch. I'm up here, bro. I'm taking a shit. What's up? That was a yes? Back. Yeah, run how I run through that gun smoke town. What's up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You want to play some Rocket? Oh no, you just got me on the TV. I just realized that. Eat your food. Yeah, eat your food first. Eat your food first. Shut up. You good? Look at all this reclaim I scraped off the bottom of my Puffco glass to eat. That's like a 0.3 of just tar. That's gonna fuck me up though. Yeah, I haven't cleaned mine in a long time because this glass that he gave me, it's really sucks in there, and I don't want to rip my Puffco in half. You broke the glass? Wait, you broke... Wait, you broke the fucking... the regular glass? Damn, bro. How do you break that shit? What the fuck? Yeah, mine's dirty. I just don't clean it. No, get the one on Amazon. You could order like 3. They're like 3 for $20. You can get blue, green, red, gray. Yeah, just go on Amazon, look up Puffco glass, and there's all sorts of fucking cheap ones. And they're taller too. Like they're taller and pointier. That's crazy. Can't believe you did that. That's crazy. Breaking shit. It'd be better if you were breaking the law, but you're just breaking shit. What the fuck? Oh god. That's the one all of us bought. Yeah, I already told you. That's good shit. Yeah. That's good shit. You got that you buying that brand. You just bought the green can. It's like a normal brand. If it was neon, it was probably better. No, the yellow can of neon is ass. Every other can of neon is good. Where's this race at? Yeah, that's cool. I'm about to try to get to this dirt track right here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one. Yeah, you can buy them on Marketplace pretty cheap now. Yeah, people are always reselling that shit, that kind of shit. And that's the kind of shit that like never gets outdated. Like those plug into those controllers plug into all the way from PS fucking 3s to PS5s, dude. Well, they get tired. Well, you just get. Well, a lot of people get Sims and they don't understand that a sim is like a lot more than just a game. Like when you play when you do race sim, that's like a whole. You got to be in a whole mood to sit there and do that, or because it's not going to be worth it if you're only doing it for an hour. Oh! No, they fucking. Yeah, I love this fucking Sylvia because you throw it into first gear and you can break free easily. Watch. Yeah, when you start playing this, bro, play it on manual. Look at that, look at that. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, I fucked up the drift. That was such a good drift. Look at that. Look at that drift. Look at that drift. Look at that drift. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man, this is all coming back. Oh! All right, I fucked up there. Fucking trees are not invincible in here, but you actually have to have a little bit of speed to get them. Fucking cunt. Yeah, I think it's gonna put me in like a Subaru in a second when I get to the location. Yeah, favorite car I ever got to drive for a while was one of my friends Subaru Forester. He had a '02 Subaru Forester. It was all wheel drive, and we would just take that shit into fields and do cyclones, bro. They fucking yeah, dude. And I don't like the new ones. The new ones are real lesbian. I like the '99. Yeah, I'd rather have a '99 Subaru Forester than anything. My Eclipse, the Eclipse I had was a fucking the Eclipse I had was a '93. I had the same I I had the same I had the same Eclipse that was in Fast and Furious 2. Yeah, I had a black Spider. The only thing that was wrong with it, I fucking that's a sad story. That car, man. That car makes me depressed. But nah, I was just such an idiot for what I did. I'll tell you the story. But the only thing that was wrong with that car was the seals on the roof, like on the convertible. That was the only thing wrong with it. Like I remember I took all my friends, like three of my friends and my ex. We went all the way to the beach, drove like 3 hours to the best beach we knew. And, cause like a beach is 45 minutes away from us. Like for me right now, a beach is 45 minutes away. But we wanted to go to any beach. When you're in the center of Florida, any beach on either side is like 45 minutes away. But, we wanted to go to a good beach. So what's up, Taylor? We wanted to go to a good beach. So we were driving and on the way back after we spent the whole day there, it started fucking pouring. What's up, Braden? It started pouring and fucking, it just started pouring in the two edges of my windshield. And me and my friend Chivo were like filling cups up and then throwing them out because my Eclipse had the little flap window. Yeah, it poured in. It poured in, dude. But, like that wasn't what was wrong with the car. I was going to get that fixed. Like a year after that, my, timing, belt went out and like a pulley in my timing and I fixed it. I fixed it in my front yard. I lost the keys to the car. And I was just such an idiot. Yeah, I was such an idiot at the time. And I was with my ex and I was driving my ex's mom's car. No, I just fucking sold the car for like scrap price. And all I needed was a new key and ignition. And I regret that so much because like a week or two later, I was driving my ex's mom's Kia Soul. My ex got in. No, my ex got in and I dropped her phone under the seat. And when she grabbed the phone, she found the keys to my fucking. She literally found them. It was like, Sam, she goes, Sam, babe, stop the car. Put it in park. I'm like, what? And she goes, I found the key. She's like, I found the keys to the Eclipse. And I put the car in park and started crying, bro. That was my baby, bro. Yeah, that was the year after mine. Did you have a 6-cylinder or a 4-cylinder? I had a 4-banger. I had a 4-banger. I put a 25 millimeter turbo on it. I miss it. Cause I have you. What's up, Braden? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna start drifting in the race in a second. But no, I have you on a Discord cam on a different scene so you can see me full screen. Because I'm doing the same thing in the corner of the stream. Yeah, dude. Brayden, I love this shit. If you got this shit, hop on, bro. I'll play with you, bro. I will whoop your ass on some racing. Ant's gonna get it as soon as it comes out on PlayStation. This is a game worth buying. For sure, this is a game worth buying. It just came out. It's about to get cross-platform compatibility, which means Drift Night, homie. We all go, like, when you get your back pay, you buy $100 wheel setup, and we could literally just do, bro, I am so serious. Like, we'll make a crew. Well, we're literally going to be going around the track. We're going to go around the track, linking it together. Like, you're right behind me, throwing your ass at the same time. You want to see some shit? My brother drifting in real life? Let me show you. I'll show you right now. It's going to be on the... It'll be on the stream. I'm pulling it. Huh? Let me see on the camera, on your camera, what it looks like. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I haven't updated the screen yet. That's what my stream looks like. You're good. Oh, I'm gonna play it. I'm probably gonna buy the shit for my brother. All right, look, here we go. All right, can you see it? What? Oh, it's about there. There it is. Now look at the stream. See my Instagram? All right. No, I'm not. All right, this is my brother. This is my brother. This is his BMW right now. He drifts the BMW and he drifts the he has videos of him drifting. Here it is. This is one of our friends. This is one of our friends doing an FPV drone footage of him drifting at OSW, which is a real track. So this is at Orlando Speedway. This is my brother's Mustang he just sold. This is him. Yeah, that was a 5.0. He had two 5.0s. He had this one and a yellow one. Look at that shit, dude. Drifting that motherfucker, dude. Look at that shit. Look at how good the drone footage is, too. And my brother linked the fuck out of this track. Yeah, he spun out on that one. That was like I think that one was like a 2003. Yeah, this is Harlem. He's way better. He's way better than my brother at it. Yeah. Well, Harlem's the one who teaches my brother. This is my brother filming. This is my brother filming while Harlem drifts. Like Harlem is like pro at this shit. So he's good enough that people are allowed to, like, people will drift behind him and know that they're not going to crash into each other. And Harlem drifts in a WRX that burns rubber. Dawson's Mustang was not. Yeah, Dawson's Mustang was not burning rubber like the. See, that's my brother. My brother was in the military for like 8 years. See, so that's his. They welded the diff too, so it's got a welded differential. Yeah, they go there. They go to that. Oh, not since my brother had kids, or a kid. But they would go to that track like every fucking week. This is the Del Sol he had. He used to drag race the Del Sol. And then that's him in the military. You'll see it when I show you. Iraqi place, Poppy. He was in a... Yeah, dude was... My brother saw some shit. You'll see it on the screen. Yeah, I've only ever gotten a couple stories out of him. I still haven't gotten to meet my fucking niece, but I don't blame him. He's got a lot of shit going on. Right. Yeah, yeah. He's doing really good. You know, honestly, I was worried about him a lot when I was younger. I didn't think he would do... I didn't... Bro's a slob, you know? He was a straight up slob. Oh, it did. It did. It fixed the fuck out of it because he was a bro. Dude, like it was so bad that like he'd go to school or work and like mom and me would like pull his bed and there'd be like enough to fill a trash bag worth of fucking wrappers and Cheez-It wrappers and soda cans. Yeah, he actually got he got all of his benefits, but it was like an other than honorable because like you know how it is in Iraq, there's no JAG, no military police. So if you get in trouble, it's like you and your homies are gonna deal with it. Like you're gonna fight somebody if you really get in trouble, right? So one night, my brother was like FaceTiming that girl that he married, and then he's been with her for like 10 years, but they were on the phone. And like, you know, some military dick came up into the barracks at like 2 a.m. behind my brother, said lewd shit, you know, shit you don't say, right? And he was drunk. My brother just turned around and beat the fuck out of dude. Didn't know who it was. He just wrestled him and put him on the ground, slammed him like twice, and I think he broke his wrist. Broke it. Yep, it was his CO. It was his one up. It was his commanding officer. And so after that, since there's no JAG, right? He tried to have them jump my brother, and he beat the fuck out of him. My brother beat the fuck out of the two dudes. Yeah, and he got in a lot of trouble for it. So they had to figure out like an honorable way to get him out without him having reasons to snitch. Yeah, dude, my brother was he was almost Delta. He was in the 101st Airborne Unit, which is the same unit that killed Hitler. Yeah, 101st carries them in. Because my brother was 101st Airborne is known as the Screeching Eagles. Yeah, I was gonna be in the military actually. I shouldn't have gotten in trouble. What's up, Taylor? What time is it there? 8 o'clock in the morning? You want to do a drink? All right. It's not if it's his it's not if it's his day off. It's not if it's his day off. How's the Australian military? What's the Australian military even like, dude? Like I know they've got some special ops, but I know they don't have a lot of war. You know, y'all are pretty neutral. No, yeah, but I'm talking about benefits. I'm not talking about how is it. I'm talking about how are the benefits. Yeah, see, my signing bonus and 80 grand's about the same as my signing bonus in American. It was like 65K. So, dude, what happened? And you want to know what's crazy? It's like if I would have waited till I was 25, like dude, but no, when I enlisted when I was 19, I was doing 7 miles a morning. Huh? Well, no, but that, like the reason I wanted to is because my brother was, my cousin was, and we all had an ROTC thing, and so ROTC is like at school, but like no, we had a thing where all of us were going to be deployed together. So me and my cousin would have been put out with my brother, and that would have been tits. Bro, I was gonna, but that, bro, I was gonna be like a seal, dude. Like that's what I was saying. I was running 7 miles a morning. I was swimming miles, like in a river upstream. I would go to my Emerson River Park, and it's a 2 mile swim. I would park my moped at the top, walk down, swim up, and then like just ride home with my moped. But, dude, I, but no, but that's what I'm saying. I acquired a contract to be SWCC, which is Special Warfare Combative Craft Crewman, which is basically a Navy SEAL who puts the SEALs in and out. Like they're not the ones who do the operative, but we're the ones who extract and put you into the mission safely and do the gunfight while you hide or swim. Like that's what SWCC is, driving through the Amazon on armored boats and shit. And I acquired the contract. No, that's what I got the contract for. I literally got it. I was waiting on my ship date, and I was training, and I was literally training with veterans at the fucking the embassy place, because after like my regular background check went through, when they did like the level 3 FBI background check, which takes about a month or two, after like 3 months of me like training and waiting, and I had like a month and a half before I shipped out to go to like Navy SEAL Buds. I got a call from MEPS, which is Military Entry Procedure, whatever. They called me and was like, what are these charges, blah, blah, blah. And it was a fight that I got in with my brother when I was like 15 that my recruiter said I didn't need to say anything or do a waiver for, and I'm good, and all that jazz. So the MEPS called me and said that I lied on a government form, and now I can't join the military. It's all my recruiter's fault. It's not... Like, that's all the blame. Because I specifically remember when I was 19 telling this man, when I'm doing all the paperwork, right? I'm like, I got into a fight with my brother when I was a kid, and I have, like, 2 aggravated assaults. But they got adjudicated and dropped. He's like, oh, you're good. You're good. I'm like, are you sure? Because they said it's, like, when I'm 25, it's deleted. He's like, well, I'll do a background check. And then the next day he calls me. He's like, you're good. You're good. He lied, bro. He fucked me over. So what? No. So what happens? What happens when they're adjudicated is you have to not get in trouble by the time you turn 25, and then they delete. They completely delete. Well, it's different. It's different in your generation. It's different in your generation. But for my generation, dude, and this is what I learned from a judge. Literally. If I would have waited until I was 25, none of it would have mattered, and I'd be in the military. Nah, dude, it would have been a better thing I joined the military, because what I would have been doing would have been one of the safer jobs. I'd have been a badass, in shape. You infiltrate and you exfil. So you get the SEALs in. Well, you get the SEALs. I mean, you get the SEALs in and you get the SEALs out. Boats, helis, what is it? Like at night, fucking co-op or so, like that was what I was. That's literally the contract I acquired. Like on everything I love, I literally signed a contract to do that. Well, so no, like there's an exfil point. It's not like we're going into fire zone. It's like y'all have to get to a certain point, but as soon as you meet us halfway, it's like light speed. You know, it's like light speed. But also the snipers in SWCC. A homie, dog. That's what I'm saying, dog. That's who did it. That's literally who did it. Just so you know, it was SWCC and the SEALs and Delta. That's who did it. It was a three branch co-op. They used the lasers. We melted them! Ah! We fucking melted them! They started bleeding. You saw how they, like, one of them said they started bleeding out of their ears. I'm like, yes! America! America! Oh, dude, it's like, what did I do? You feel like the Hulk in that Edward Norton movie when they blast that sonar thing at him? That's what's happening right now, but that's what needs to change. Low key. So I hate saying this, but you're probably... China has a Christian population that is through the fucking roof. No, China has their like, what is it? Their Buddhism and their Christianity. They have Buddhism or Christianity, and they like have no in between. No, no. China has Buddhism and Christianity, but they have outlawed Islam. If you think like, if why can't they work together if like that's the common enemy? Like, it's not my common enemy, yeah, obviously. I'm just saying if all the higher people hate them. But the fact is do you know what the problem is with their population? I'm sure you know. Like fucking 40% of them are over 60. I mean, they can have technology, but if half of them are going to die in 10 years? I'm saying they have a reproductive problem. So they're like they're reproducing at 0.3 compared to America. Okay, but that's the problem, and I hate to say it, but that's the problem with Israel. They're making everybody in America stupid because who bought TikTok? Who bought TikTok? Yeah, that's Frankie. That's his pit. That's his American. It's a pit and an American bulldog. Frankie! Yeah, that's his big old teddy bear, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at that teddy. He's a big old teddy bear, dude. That's motivation, dog. That's why I love my cat. Don't get a cat. Don't get a cat. Don't get a cat. They're too smart. And I'm tired of my cat opening my door. I'm tired of him opening and closing the door every time I'm trying to sleep. Fuck you both. Well, I have hold on. I have an American Kennel Club registered black lab, but he is way more maintenance than my cat. Also, he's a bull right now, and all he's doing is fucking because he's just a breeder. So he's having the best time in his life. Yeah, he lives with my aunt, and all he's doing is fucking because my aunt's just selling babies $500 a pop because they're all purebred. No, O'Malley. See, that's the thing. It's a trained behavior. O'Malley don't scratch shit. He don't do that shit on furniture. He don't do none of that shit on furniture. He does it on the shit you give him to do it. That's why I have a good cat. My cat ain't picky about food. He ain't picky about litter. He just meows and can open doors. Hell yeah, Primus, bro. Bro, I've been watching. Yeah, I've been watching that Primus guitarist on that one podcast talking about Billy Strings and shit. What's his name? The Primus guitarist with the glasses. Oh, he might be the bassist. Yeah, Wes, because Less, because I remember seeing his name and I'm like, less. That's too much like a guitar name. Yeah, no, I know. I know. He's the guy who auditioned. He auditioned for Metallica in '86. I know. He no. They said turn it down. You're too loud. Go live. Go live. Hey, if you go live, send me the link and I'll just post it on all my shit. I'll post it on my shit. Dude, the last time I posted my live on my Instagram, I had like 360. I don't post it often because I don't like when my brother shows up because my brother likes to talk too much in the chat. That's why I don't post it on my Instagram anymore. That's why, because I haven't posted it on my Instagram. I hate when he shows up. My brother shows up and he gets like 20 of his friends to show up, and then they all just start spamming the chat with dumb shit. They're like 6'7", 6'7". I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro. He's a year and a half older than me. He's your age. He just had a kid. My brother's 30. Okay, my brother just turned 29, so I was just saying 30. Yeah, dude. Dude. That's cool at fucking Primus. Oh, yeah, it was Nick's brother. Dude, you want to hear some shit? You want to hear some shit from the last couple days? He got summoned. He got summoned for jury duty. So in America, when you get a summons for jury duty, like it's not super serious, but no, hold on. No. So what? It's not super crazy, but the thing is you're not supposed to lie. So if you're gonna like tell the jury that, yeah, if you're gonna tell jury, dude, I'm saying, hold on. If you're gonna tell, let me finish. If you're gonna tell them in America that you can't show up, you need to have like a good reason, or just straight up say you're racist, bigot, and you're biased. Like you need to have a good reason, bro. He was on stream with us. We were live, and he starts saying that he's gonna cancel it. And Justin's like, shut up. We're live. Like, what are you doing? This is all gonna, like, what are you doing? And then he's like, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna call him. So he ends. Then he comes back like an hour later, and he's like, yeah, dude. So I called the clerk of court, and I said that I moved to Florida, and that I can't attend jury duty. And then he's like, yeah. And then they gave me a DocuSign on my phone that said it was gonna get emailed to the judge. And he's like, so I filled that out, and he's like, I'm good. And everybody who heard that was like, bro, you live in Ohio, you never leave Ohio, and you get paid weekly. And you, like, literally all your bills are there. You've never had a plane ticket out of Ohio. Last time you did, you didn't even go on it. And, like, bro, he's like, oh, what are they going to do? And then, like, he starts arguing with us, and so I just chat GPT it. I go, hey, is it serious? I go, is it serious? Are they really going to look into it? Blah, blah, blah. I tell him the whole spiel. Chat GPT, dude, Chat GPT goes, it's a real risk. They don't like that. They will look into it. And he's like, oh, I'm good. That's what I tried to tell him. No, I'm fucking broke zero. I have to pay internet and then I'm broke zero.
The only thing I'm thinking, you might as well just start splitting cat fucking, what do you call it? Just get a big bag.
Yeah.
Next time,
Buy the one that I have. Buy the scented.
get like the 50-pound bag.
No. It's $6-7 for the container, and it'll do 3 liter. But hold on, it's the first one I've had. You're gonna agree with me. It's the first one I've had for bet. It's clumpable and for a week can smell.
It's the same thing. I finally got the Colombian one too, but no offense, don't take this the wrong way. Being that they hang out like over
Yeah,
there,
he does probably be
they're
shit in
all
that one.
shitting in that one now. So we need to. I'm trying to figure out a way that.
Well, Thursday, well get a seven.
Can't
Get the
tell
$7.
about
If you can get the $7 one today, Thursday I'll spend
I'm not
30
gonna
and get the big
to-
one.
I don't know. I gotta get some other.
Well, okay, Thursday when I get paid, we'll get the big one
I
though.
just can't have nothing in this house.
I felt that. I hate litter because like I wish I could just go out. So I wish I lived by the beach. That's what I'm trying to say. Because if I lived by the beach, I would go out and I would never buy litter. I would just get beach sand. I have a friend who does that. My friend lives in Ormond Beach. They're a pro surfer, and they do that with their cat. They have a Maine Coon, like the fucking 30, 40-pound dog cat. Maine Coon. No, dirt's dirty, dumbass. It's dirty. No. So the thing you do with this, is, and this is all cats. I don't know if you've ever owned a cat. Cats do not like sand and shit in their paws. So when you give them litter, they have to have a litter pad, which is like, you know those Adidas slides with the little like the spikes. The Adidas sandals with the like the spikes on the bottom. I said slides, and I knew Australia doesn't say slides. But sandals makes you understand what I'm saying. So you know those. So they have litter mats that are literally just a whole mat worth of those, and they like, dude, cats cannot stand shit in their paws, like in their fingers, like we do. It's worse for them. Like they'll go crazy. Oh yeah, so they'll straight up fucking brush their own paws off and not track it around the house. Cats can't stand that shit. Cats can't stand that shit. Nah, you gotta think of what I'm trying to say. So like what I'm trying to say is like if I lived near the beach, like if I lived inshore, you know, zero point 0.7 miles away from 0.7 miles from the beach. Yeah, if I was 0.7 miles away from you're Australian. At 0.7 miles away from the beach, you go out there, you fill up straight up, you fill up a tote. Like the same tote that you pack your clothes in for the winter. You fill up a tote with sand and you put it in the back of your truck. And then you put it in your garage, and then you just that's your litter, dog. That's free, and that's going to be scented, too. It's beach scented. It's not going to smell like fish, but the salt, I'm just putting you on game. The salt in that sand will suffocate the smell and completely deodorize it. What do you do now? You landscape for a living? Why are you fat? I love you. I was just kidding. I'm just being an asshole. I'm just. That was a good one. You know that was a good one. You know that was a good one. I don't know if I trust your landscaping. I'm just saying, I don't know if I trust your landscaping. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm literally just fucking with you. It's just beer. Oh, yeah. That's the only reason I gained weight. 100%. Dude, before I started drinking, I was 110 pounds. Bro, before I started drinking, I was like 120 pounds. I'm 200. I'm 200 even now. But that's what. Okay, so hold on. If I get 2 seeds to you on like a super hidden package, and I send you like a Nintendo Wii. Hold on. No, listen. What do you mean go back? Oh, to smoking weed? Bro, I will send you a fucking Nintendo Wii with like 6 games and a controller just to hide 2 seeds. Just to hide 2 seeds. You know what I mean, bro? And that shit will land. You know what I mean? That shit would land. You know it would. Cause like, you know what I would do? You know what I would do? I'd put. You won't have to pick it up. You won't have to pick it up because I'd make sure that whatever shipping I use has a partner in Australia that makes it land. You know what I'm saying? And bro, I'm saying like, bro, it'd be so fucking bad, bro. I would literally dissect the Wii and like put them in the board. You know? And I'd give you two. And ask Ant, I'd give you two of Dank's wedding cakes. So you'd literally flood Australia or Adelaide with the best weed they've had in 20 years. No. I'd literally, I would send you like, I would wait until you tell me it landed, right? And then you say, okay, it landed, and then you wait a day, right? Nothing, like no mail in a day, right? And then you wait a day, right? Huh? Oh, they won't see the seed in the X-rays. No, but he's in Australia. He's in Australia. You think that matters? No. So what I would do, is I'd stick the couple seeds probably in like some tea. Then hey, I got it. Send me an address to somebody you don't fuck with. We'll test it. All right, bet. We'll test it. Bet. Your ex. Fuck it. Your ex. Fuck it. And then if it lands, if it lands clean, right? I'll make shipping instructions so where they put it stupid under some rock, right? And if it lands clean and it sits there for 2 days, I'll tell you to go get it. Do you know any abandoned houses? Shit, honestly, not a bad idea. Okay. So the only way we'll continue this conversation would be over Telegram for encrypted reasons, because Australia doesn't have jurisdiction and they don't do extradition like that. I'm just talking about covering your ass if we actually wanted to. You know what I mean? Australia is pretty fucking strict, but they're also stupid, dude. But you know what's funny about, and this is what's funny about it to me, is you know how like you're like scared and like Australia Loki is terrible for that kind of shit, bro. Bro, I know people who are like heady hash smokers in Australia. How the fuck are they getting it? I don't think that's what they did. That's not what they did. Weed is recreational in the UK right now, bro. No, weed is rec in the UK right now, and I know that because of Drew is sharing that fucking green hair dude. You know who I'm talking about. That says tobacco, but that's tobacco, bro. So But that's honestly, that's not bad. That's like them trying to ban tobacco and phase it out for the older generations to keep doing it so they don't get mad and then the younger generations phase it out. Seems like, right? I think that's okay. And honestly, if you want me to call a spade, I don't think it's a good thing. You know? I see what you're saying, the overview. I see that. The 2009 legislation. No, I see what you're. It was because of my torch. I see the legislation thing you just posted. But so the reason I think that that's not, I think that's backwards. And you want to know why I think that's backwards? It's because there's not enough research for vaping, right? There's enough research for nicotine, but still, there's not enough research for the good parts of nicotine. Right now, people are learning. Hold on. Wait. People are learning now that nicotine is good for your brain. You know what I mean, though? Like, to a certain extent, nicotine keeps neuroreceptors going. It's good for insulin production. Nope. No. Maybe no. See, not. Let me take this dab and then I'll explain it. And let me take the dab. Let me let me take the dab and then I'll explain to you and then I'll show you the medical papers. I'll show you the medical papers. So no. Nicotine actually is good for your oh, you got to understand this. There's a difference between nicotine being good for your brain and the carcinogens that come with smoking said nicotine. You get the carcinogens, that's the bad part, right? Okay, so nicotine is good for your brain. Nicotine helps with mental acuity, helps with focus. These are like it's like guana root or guana root, whatever you fucking call it. It also nicotine also helps cure type 3 diabetes, which is Alzheimer's. And they published this paper from Harvard. You can look it up. And I'm not even trying to play with you. They published the well, no. Hold on. I need you to look. You can't say you can't disagree until you look it up. Alzheimer's is type hold on. Alzheimer's, but you gotta let me finish. Alzheimer's is type 3 diabetes. Alzheimer's is the inability for your brain receptors to what do you call it? Process the insulin that you're using to build connections. And then you start losing memories. It starts breaking off because your brain is made of mush and insulin. It's just sugar and gray matter. Like if so what I'm trying to say is like, and it's proven, you can look it up. Alzheimer's is diabetes type 3. It's the third version of not being able to do insulin, right? Nicotine has 3 proven studies from Yale, Harvard, and one other fucking school that proved that nicotine alone, just that compound, not the carcinogens, has the ability to rebuild those neural receptors. So like you can cure or stop Alzheimer's with nicotine. That's the paper that came out. Big Tobacco wouldn't let that get out. Because that means the carcinogen side, cigarette side, biggest side has to stop. For cancer to stop. Because like, while the carcinogens cause cancer at such an alarming rate, if you took the carcinogens out, the nicotine would stop the cancer so fast. That's why, and I don't know if you know this, but people don't get lung cancer until they quit smoking cigarettes. Because once you quit smoking cigarettes, your body healing, that's when the cancer mutations happen. It's trying to heal. So it's multiplying cells that are damaged, and that's where the cancer starts. If you get the my grandpa died of cancer. Justin's here. Justin's here. He can vouch for this research. I promise. Justin won't actually make me look stupid. He'll actually agree. No. This is valid shit. So we're talking about how Alzheimer's is diabetes type 3. It's another inability to process insulin, right? And we were talking about how nicotine is actually not bad for your brain. It heals those neuroreceptors. It's all the carcinogens that come with tobacco that basically are like a 3x. Yeah, it's like a 3x compared to a 1x. It's like nicotine cannot compete with the tar. See? I knew Justin. Yep. I'm telling you, Taylor. I'm telling you, bro. And they put them in a drowsy state with nitrous now because the nicotine will make them like nauseous and shit when they dose them like that. But it's good for your brain. It's very good for mental acuity. Yeah. It's like it's something that big tobacco will not let out. Did you guys hear about that guy in Canada? Did you guys see that? I'm pretty sure Justin saw it. That guy in Canada he's basically been protesting some shit that's going on in Canada, right? I don't want to because I'm live right now. But he oh, this is crazy. He got pulled over and because so basically he was at a coffee shop and he was live and he was complaining about something that's going on in Canada that he doesn't agree with. Has to do with Islam, right? Somebody that was in the coffee shop was a licensed psychiatrist and was watching him and basically called the cops and said, this guy's not fit, he's insane, and we need to put him on a psychiatric hold. He got pulled over when he left the coffee shop, and they literally said, you've been assessed, you're not fit, we have to take you into a psychiatric facility to do tests, and it's not your choice. And this guy's like, you need to look it up and have Nick react to it, Justin. This is fucking insane. He's a Canadian. Some fucking woman psychiatrist that was sitting in the fucking coffee shop heard his conversation on a live and then called the cops and said that he's insane and needs to be put into psychiatric hold because she didn't agree with what he's saying. Well, this is Canada. It's Canada, dog. Canada, I need you to look into this, Justin, and have Nick do a review. Canada is silently killing people like this. Literally. No, they're euthanizing. No. They're dead-ass euthanizing. Bro, this guy is going to be in a fucking watch. I guarantee you, look at the story, Justin. He's going to be on a 3-month hold, and he's going to come out dead. They're going to fucking euthanize him. I fucking guarantee it, bro. You. See, that's why in America that makes sense. I got so much acid. I don't know what to do with it, Justin. Dude, it's I'm gonna count them. I'm gonna count them. Y'all ready? I got I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Damn. That's a lot of sulfuric acid. That's a lot of sulfuric acid. I could be a plumber. That's that liquid fire from Home Depot, homie. Dog, bro, y'all ever use liquid fire? Bro, liquid fire is you get it at you get it at Home Depot. Comes in a gallon. The jug is blood red, and the gallon jug comes double bagged in two polyethylene thick bags. It's literally 99% sulfuric acid. So like anything organic, it will fucking eat in seconds. Do not get it on your skin. Huh? Because it's for industrial drain cleaning. When I worked at the RV park, we had to use it on P traps and on our on in Macon, Georgia. They have terracotta main. So like the main sewer pipe that's 6 feet down and is 8 inches is terracotta. It's red clay, and when we'd work on it, the only way that you could clear the blockages was that strong of sulfuric acid. And it was illegal to use a rotor-rooter because if a rotor-rooter starts bouncing around in there, it would break the terracotta and then the pipe collapses. No, terracotta, the clay. Acid. So no, sulfuric acid only melts organic material. Anything organic, anything plant, anything human, anything flesh, cotton, all of it. And the fact, and I could show you a video. It's disgustingly fast. How fast it would, like, if you dropped like a full size body in that, in sulfuric acid, it'd take 20 minutes. No, I'm talking about. I've seen it in real life. My fucking supervisor threw a mouse in it, and it took 3 seconds for that mouse to disappear. It was a dead mouse. It was a dead mouse. It was a dead mouse. He was just proving the no. He would. Oh no. This was like the fucking first day I was working with this shit, and he was gonna let me work alone. And he said he was proving the point, and he went to the like the mouse traps for like all the abandoned, and he grabbed one, came back like 5 minutes later, and he like was like, "This is just so you understand how dangerous this shit is." And he tossed the mouse in it, and like 3 seconds later, there was no mouse. I'm like, well, I said he went to I said he went to a rat trap, bro. What do you mean? John was a fucking idiot, but he's not a murderer. Yeah, the purple primer with the blue glue. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I remember it was so funny too, cause dude, I did so much of that like heavy duty work like that. It got to a point when we did. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it'll soften it, and the pipe will actually kind of shrink a little. But dude, it got to a point when we're getting shit on our hands, and we're using that purple primer to wash our hands off, like to fucking. Because like we didn't want to go buy mineral spirits or like use diesel. The gr- See, the green one's the strong one. That's the one you don't want to use. We use the purple one. we had a we ours was ours started out super purple. So our primer that you wrap around the pipe before you put the glue on it was like super indigo purple, and then the glue was like the glue was like a fucking. It was either a bright red, like you said, that depend on which like gluey brand we bought, or it was like a baby blue. It was like a baby blue. Honestly, I would honestly get back into that, doing that for a living, surveying and doing the pool work with my friend Kyle. I just need to get insurance, and I need to get like a more mobile knee brace. My knee brace is over there because I have two bad knees. But I have a metal knee, so I need a legit knee brace. To I got into a car accident. I was I was driving a Suzuki and I was going like 55 miles an hour, and it's in Florida, and I was dropping weed off to my friend. I had this blue cookies and biodiesel. I was dropping off this shit to my homie like an hour away, and I'm driving on the 414 expressway, and I'm turning like banking left, so my hands are like this, and I'm straight jamming to music. And Florida's crazy for this sun showers. So like straight up, there's gonna be a puddle while there's no clouds in the sky. You're just gonna all of a sudden hit a puddle. And I hit a puddle, and I started fucking like hydroplaning, and I tried to correct, and then I tried to correct one more time, and I hit the wall at like 50. Well, the dash hit my fucking left knee. Yeah, because it was a fucking Suzuki Forenza. It wasn't a good car. It's a piece of shit. It looks like a fucking like a fucking two-door Ford Focus that you would have out there. Look up '06 Suzuki Forenza. It was my ex's car. Yeah, that was my ex's car. Only reason I drove it is because that fucker got like 28 miles to the gallon. I hit the wall. I hit a wall, dog. When I hydroplaned, I hit a wall. No, like straight on. When I hydroplaned, I tried to correct, and then when I hit asphalt again after water, my overcorrection put me right into a wall. What happened is when I hit the wall, I'm like, oh shit, and I FaceTime my girlfriend, like freaking out. I'm like, showed her the car. She's freaking out. Well, my car was at the house. I fucked her car up. Now my car's hers. So I broke my left knee, my patella. I broke the bone right under your knee. I broke that like clean right under my kneecap. That first bone straight snapped off. So when the accident happened, I threw my door open, and it's so funny too because the music wouldn't stop. I couldn't stop. I had a good sound system. I put a good sound system in my girl's car. That thing, the music wouldn't stop. Kept playing. Yeah, and it's like 1, 2, you a bitch, 4, 3 bitch, you mo. Like it's cussing and shit. And no, you need to let me finish the story because you're gonna think it's so much funnier, bro. But so I threw the door open. I threw my left leg out. I tried to step. I'm like, oh, that's broken. So I hop on my right leg and I just bunny hop to my trunk, throw my trunk open, and I throw my spare tire out because my fucking weed was in a backpack in my spare tire compartment. And dude, if the car would have caught on fire, you know how bad that would have smelled. So I figured, let me grab it. And the car caught on fire. The car burnt in 4 minutes. I hobbled over to the side of the road, and guess what? The 4 cars that were behind me, you know what they were? They were Boy Scouts coming from a troop meeting. One of their fucking dads was a fucking trauma surgeon at Sanford Regional Medical, which was the closest trauma hospital. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Hold on. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. Hold on. It gets worse. It gets worse. So, it gets worse. So I hop off to the side of the road. They all get out in their fucking things. I'm like, oh, dude, they're getting their trauma badges, bro. I'm like, I'm in adrenaline. I don't feel it, but I'm like laying right on the, I'm laying right on the, like the bike lane or like the highway, and I'm just sitting there with my backpack. And all these Boy Scouts run up. One of these dads run up, and he's like, I'm actually an ER doctor. I'm a trauma surgeon, and I work at Sanford. And I know personally that that's the closest trauma unit, and that's the one I'm going to get taken to anyways. So in my head, I'm like, this is fucking hilarious. And then this other fat dad runs over, and I'm trying to back up, and this fat dude starts pushing me back, trying to make me stop moving. I'm like, motherfucker, this is an anthill. I'm trying to get out of the anthill. And he keeps pushing me. And I got ants on me. And I almost punch him. And then his kid's like, yo, dad, he's in ants. He's like, oh, my bad, son. And he starts pulling me out of the ants. I'm like, you fucking it. He's a trauma. No. There's plastics. There's plastic surgeons, trauma surgeons. But the difference is in America. Well, you gotta think. You no. I gotta explain it to you. Your population is like 2 Texases. You know what I mean. The population of Australia is like 2 Texas. So and here there's so much shit going on, dude. Like there's gonna be 20 women that pull up having babies, and then there's gonna be 20 dudes pulling up with a gunshot wound on a Friday night. Dude, you know what Nick's mom does, or Nick's, you know what Nick's wife does? She's an ICU charge nurse. So she is the main person in charge of the intensive care unit at her hospital. But no, what I'm saying, so what happened was, and this is why I'm saying it got worse. So like I'm sitting there. Yeah, he's told me. She was like, she does travel shit now. But no, hold on. So I was laying down, right? And fucking the trauma dude, and all these Boy Scouts are helping. So I'm like, I'm joking. I'm like, y'all are gonna get so many badges for this, and they're joking. They're like, yeah, dude, you're okay. I'm like, I know. I'm like, bro. I'm like, I know I'm okay. I've broken bones. I know I'm okay. I didn't think I would have to get metal. Adrenaline's different, bro. I've broken a lot of bones, bro. Adrenaline's a different thing you've never heard of. You don't know about adrenaline, dog. I broke my fucking femur. Bro. That didn't even put me. But hold on. So anyways, let me finish. So the doc, one of the dads, he literally splinted me up. He went to his trunk, got his big ass first aid thing that looked like a rifle case, and put a splint on my leg. Because he knew what happened immediately. And then bro, this was the worst part, bro. I get pulled into the goddamn ambulance. And then the state trooper, I fucking hate this guy, bro. The state trooper, he walks up to me. He walks up to my feet, like while I'm in the ambulance, right? He walks up to my feet and he's like, I know it's not in the car. Where is it, son? I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, what are you talking about? No, I'm like, what are you talking about? And he goes, I could smell it. We could smell it for fucking 500 feet. He goes, we could smell it for like 500 feet. I'm like, God damn. Because, dude, I had an ounce of motor breath and an ounce of motor biodiesel and an ounce of blue cookies, which is like straight anthrax, bro. That is straight anthrax when it's grown right, bro. Bro, he literally said, give me the backpack. because it was in my backpack. And I handed him the backpack, and he goes like this. He opens the backpack, and he looks at me and he goes, "Give me your ID." So I gave my ID, and he goes, "I know where you're going. I'm going to bring you your ID tomorrow, and I'm going to make a decision on what I do." And he came to me the next day, right after they told me I was about to get surgery, and that it's going to change my the trajectory of my life. Like, that's literally what the ortho said. The orthopedic surgeon. He's like, "This is going to change the trajectory of whatever you thought your life was going to be." He's like, "Because you could come back, but like this kind of he's like, this kind of plate and this kind of knee surgery, it's going to be different. It's never going to feel the same." Well, I told him to be straight up with me. He's like, and he was like, "It's not going to be the same. You're gonna have a lot of work if you ever want it to be the same." So like right after that, the state trooper walks in, and he gives me a fucking careless driving ticket and my license back. And he didn't charge me he didn't charge me for trafficking weed, because that's obviously what I was doing. No, I think he kept the weed. Dude, that was probably 2 of the best ounces of weed he's ever seen in his life. And I still remember how good that weed was. Yeah. Let me see. Dude, you know how much money I lost in that? On top of not being able to work for 6 months, dude. On top of not being able to work, no, I snapped my knee. So I couldn't work for 6 months. I felt like I cried. You know how scary it was, bro? I cried, and I'm not afraid to say this, bro. I it was 8 grand, 8 grand, 8 grand for the surgery and the bill. I haven't paid shit. No. Oh, in America, like, it's not like you have free healthcare, but you kind of do, because like you don't, like, your medical bills don't affect your credit. So like if you don't pay your medical bills, you just have to wait a couple years, and then they go into collections, but they don't affect your credit unless you get. They only affect your credit if you get a what is called a auxiliary surgery, or like whatever the fuck, where it's like a surgery that's not needed for your health, but for your like self benefit. Well, I mean, it was all, I didn't have to pay for it. It just got done, and then they sent me a bill. But you technically, like, me not paying my medical bill didn't hinder anything. It didn't fuck with my credit or anything. Yeah, you don't like the different. That's the yeah. So like the thing is the doctors are still gonna get paid. The nurses are still gonna get paid. They're still gonna work on you. They're not gonna fucking not work on you. They'll never not work on you. But the only thing is like you can't go to a doctor and ask them to do anything for your teeth. You got to go to a dentist. The only thing in America is like you have to spend money on your teeth. Everywhere else, you probably could get something done, like at a urgent care. You could get it done. What? Yeah, see, that would be nice, but I think FDR ruined that when he invented what's it called, uh, welfare. Oh, Israel. Duh. That's Israel. No, no. He's on disability, which is like American welfare. But like, dog. I need to go get a beer. That's Social Security. No, they get 980. They get 980 a month. It's a month. I'm saying it's a month. I'm telling you, it's a month. Well, that's just about all you can do. Yeah, we've been talking about that. I'll be right back. I had to pee. All right. I'm probably gonna go grab a beer, but I'm gonna stay live and y'all just chill. Just don't say anything crazy, okay? Oh, don't say you never do. Motherfucker got me my first strike. No, no, no. It's not my fault because I've never. Tell him what you did.
Well, he was always saying fucked up shit on Nick's stream, so one night I started saying.
Nah, you were blackout. You were fucked up drunk, so you can't justify what you did.
I said the F word like.
No, he justified it. He said you did on purpose.
No, he screamed, bro. He screamed. He screamed. He screamed. F word, F word, F word, F word, F word, N word, N word, N word, F 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 word.
You're gonna have to delete it, just like Nick does. You have to delete it. You have to delete it, just like Nick has to all the time.
Well, the reason he was mad is because I said something and he was like, "Now you have to delete your stream," and I'm like, "I'm not deleting shit." And he's like, "Well, I'm gonna make you delete it." He goes, "I'm gonna make you delete." He goes, "I'm gonna make you delete it," and then he does all that, and before I could even stop and delete the stream, I already had like a fucking exclamation point notification on my YouTube.
Oh, hell no. You didn't get it till the next day, bro. I remember.
Nah, that shit already said that no, because it immediately said that that was fucking age restricted.
Your shit always gets age restricted. What do you mean? Your videos always get age restricted.
Not like that.
What the fuck is he? Oh my god, man! I just fucking done him again. I'm pissed. I am pissed.
He's such a bad guy for that.
Fucking right guy. Help me! Help me! Right guy! Please, you fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna murder somebody.
Y'all play some games.
I'm playing a fucking game, and what he makes, I'm about to fucking get killed. Honestly, I'm saying this out. I'm saying this publicly. Fuck these guys.
Murder.
Oh man, I'm furious right now.
I'm dealing with. I got a huge hit out of this grape GMO toad venom thing. I set up it in front of a heater. I put it in front of the heater for like 10 minutes, right? And after I done put it in front of the heater, I would like use my arm
Justin.
to like, swing it back and forth for centrifugal force to like force the distillate out.
Yeah, that's what I do, Justin. That girl. Justin, that girl I sold all those. Justin, that girl I sold all the Rick and Morty carts to that I work with, still has like three. Still has like three of them, and like I'm really cool with her. So like I literally tell her I'm going in your purse to grab the cart, and I hit that motherfucker more than she does, dude.
This boy's smoking half the shit baggies.
I swear to God, I'm smoking the shit I sold her, bro. She's cute too. She's cute too. I could show you. She's like 5 foot nothing, dude.
Can she get it?
Ah, dude, she's a little Puerto Rican girl with straight curves and tits. She's 5 foot nothing.
Wrong dog ain't fat.
Honestly, you look at her and you're like, yeah, I would. Here, let me make y'all on my stream. Now y'all really can't say bad shit.
If if you ever get a chance to try Orange 43, try it, bro. It is good. It's a good strain.
You said Orange 43?
Yeah, Orange 43. This one's by Clutch, but I don't know if they ever. It's an Ohio strain, I think, or Ohio company.
I don't know if y'all can read my chat, but I'll make my chat bigger. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright.
Now y'all can read the chat. If anybody's talking, they're talking to you. There's 6 people watching. Justin, that Bricks and Minifigs thing is only getting crazier.
My light's still on. I gotta
Alright. Fucking, it's 9 a.m. I'm gonna start drinking with Taylor. I'll be right back.
I'm freaking out at the moment, hang on. I'm losing my shit at my teammates.
That sucks.
Dude, my phone is lagging too bad.
I'm gonna fucking heck myself. Might be easier. Might be easier.
It's on the other. Do I look laggy to y'all?
Nah, you're straight, bro.
Good, bro.
Okay, okay. Taylor, what are you playing?
League of Legends.
There you go.
Are you?
That's John. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I never played it. It looks fun.
That's
Don't
his
make me
thing.
one.
I never played it, but it looks really fun. I was watching somebody play it the other day, actually. I'd probably get into it. Man, do either one of you guys remember Quake 3 Arena?
I don't know.
Justin, that's probably for your time, bro, but it was a freaking good game.
I started playing Nintendo 64 first, then I went to GameCube.
Okay. Use around then. If you started out with 6 shit, use around when this game probably came out.
Yeah, dude, I'm almost 30 years old.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you're younger for some reason. I know you're
Well,
younger.
I look young and I act young and I don't have a job.
But Justin, don't.
You don't have to have the job.
For real, don't. You're just beating yourself up now. I know the feeling.
I eat ass, I have no job, and I'm fucking young.
Nah, this shit ain't no fun, bro. That shit is mentally challenging. I mean, that shit is mentally fucking taxing.
Yeah. Yeah. Starting to feel a little better. I felt really sick today. Then Nick went live.
Me too,
and
bro.
I had to like force myself to get out of bed and go help Nick. And like my desk like collapsed on itself the other day when I was drunk.
Man, it's always doing that, ain't it?
Yeah, and I haven't picked it up since, but it was really bad because I had lost my charger and I started like rolling around all these fucking empty beer cans and shit trying to find it. I was like, where did I put my charger? And like now I got the shit just laying like over there everywhere and I gotta pick it up and I don't feel like it. Like all the cords are tangled up like hell too, and I don't know how the fuck that happened. I definitely that was like weird as fuck. It's like the universe wants to test me.
Yeah, for real though, it does me too, bro. It does every freaking day.
Yeah, Justin, are you on a desktop now on your phone?
I'm on my phone, bro. I don't even feel like going to fix my desk for the past 2 days since, bro, when my desk fell that night, I fucking just gave up. I was like, fuck. And then I went and I tried to charge my phone with different charger blocks. And I finally found a charger block.
You still haven't worked out why your computer's not working?
I mean, no, I just turned it off, and I'm sure it's gonna work again. Maybe it's because I was drunk, maybe it's not. I mean, I don't think I did it, bro. It was so fucking weird, bro.
What do you think you can do about your desk though, Justin? Now where's collapse? What the fuck you gonna do? Duct tape?
No, it's not the desk. It's hard to explain. You know those little slider things that slide in and out that you put your keyboard on?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I fixed the track on that bitch like a million times, but it's particle board too, so it's hard as fuck to finesse fixing particle board sometimes, depending on how. But the tracks are all bent up and shit. I need to take my little hammer and just kind of bend the tracks back. Really, that's probably what I need to do.
Yeah. So that's the only thing fucked up. Your desk is still setting up.
So my desk is in so like of a strong condition because I put so many fucking screws and shit into it, and like
so it's good.
It's a fucking strong ass desk now, like way stronger.
It's a keyboard order. It's a keyboard fucking that's too high up. It makes my fucking
I
hands
already
hurt.
know, bro. I know, but if you had to, you could, right? You mean if you really had to?
Yeah, I guess I could get a really tall chair.
I mean, that sucks. Believe me, I know. I've been in this situation before, but yeah. Hopefully you can fucking fix it where you don't have to, but man, or fucking say, I don't know. It sucks sitting in your lap, because then what are you gonna do with the mouse? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know.
So yeah.
I'm just gonna fix it. I'll bend the rails back and see. I also got took my chair, and I was like, fuck, and I slammed my chair down. Because, dude, I literally sat there for an hour the other night, and while my girlfriend and him were chilling, waiting on me, and, like, I couldn't get my shit working. Like,
man.
it ended up just leaving after, like, an hour of me trying to fix my shit.
That's
But,
messed up, dude.
I couldn't get my phone to turn on, because, dude, my charger just coincidentally quit working all at the same time. Like, my charger wouldn't work anymore. My headphones stopped working, and I think it's because maybe when my desk fell or something, my dongle got ripped out of the back of my PC somehow. I don't really know, but like I need to go under my desk basically and look everywhere for that dongle, or I might have found it even. I don't know, but I just know I had the dongle. I know I had the dongle, I think, and it still wouldn't work. I'm almost positive. I kept plugging the dongle in and out, and it wouldn't
Seriously
work.
thinking it's not gonna work, huh?
I don't know if it'll work or not. If it's my headphones that are broken at the same exact time as my charger cord, that's crazy. It's like a fucking EMP went off or something.
Yeah, right. That sucks, dude.
I used my charger cord, that charger cord that broke that night, I use it for everything. Like, I can't control my mouse or keyboard.
Is
Yeah,
it
I only have
fucking
one.
Type D or something?
Yeah, so there's data transfer cords, and then there's charger cords, and some of them are chargers and data transfer cords.
I know, yeah.
Right, so that was one of those ones that are data transfer, and I need it to play games with.
Fuck.
I need it to control my computer, and so I was sitting there trying to figure out, like, I was like, okay, I'll unplug my mouse from this, and then I'll plug it directly in my PC, and I did that, and, like, I don't know, it just was not working.
Damn it, dude. Hopefully you can get it working.
But my desk fell. It also called Miranda, like, 20 times that night.
Did it really?
I think I was in a call with you guys or something on my phone, and my desk just like ringing her and ringing her. I didn't even realize it. Because my monitor went off too, and my desk fell. It ripped the power cord out of the back of my monitor. So I'm thinking like, okay, my Discord is on my second monitor right now, but it's just turned off. Like, and my Windows was being weird, and it wouldn't fucking like.
Have you invested like crazy since that day, or?
No.
He ain't tried it.
Okay.
He hasn't used it yet.
I haven't messaged her at all, really. I just told her.
I'm talking about the
Well,
PC.
remember what I said the other night, right? Like, you literally, yeah, you're good, so. Just chill.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I gotta clean up all these beer cans and then like untangle my desk before we can play or anything.
Yeah. You're not looking forward to doing that, are you?
No.
I feel you, brother.
I just like trashed my shit trying to figure out where my charger block went. That's another thing, dude. It was so crazy. I also couldn't find the block to my charger. And I was like, okay,
really?
I lost the block. And then the cord that I use is broken. And then when I finally found the block and plugged the cord in, I was like, what's wrong with the cord? What's wrong with the cord? And I thought it was the block, but it wasn't the block. It was the fucking cord just really burnt out. And then my headset was working. And like, I don't know, the charger block I found pretty quick, though. I found that pretty quick, but I didn't. Yeah, the fucking charger.
Does your mom even have a Type-C cord that you could use to charge it up with?
I found one after like the next day or whatever, or like that night. I think I fucking found one actually right before Miranda left.
Did you?
So,
You think it's gonna work?
oh, I've been using it. I'm using it right now. It just charges my phone slow as fuck, dude. Then it's gonna be an hour and 30 minutes before it's charged.
My phone takes forever. I turn it off the PlayStation too.
Oh yeah, you gotta get a block.
No, I got blocked, bro. It's fucking. I don't know what
all fucking. I was manic, bro. I was manic as fuck for the last few days, man. I hate being like that.
That happens to me when I don't take Lexapro as well. Actually, yeah, for the last couple days, I've been feeling like that actually too because I fucking forget to take it, and I don't take it consistently because I don't like to take it and drink at the same time. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like today, my stepdad was like, "Are you on?" I'm like, "No," I ain't took shit since I got off methadone. And he was like, "Cause you're talking fast." I'm like, "Yeah, it's cause I'm manic. I need to get my fucking psych meds at Walmart." He's like, "Well, I'll take you up there and get them." He told me to get them. I took them about 10 minutes later. I was all right.
hell yeah.
My doctor was mad. She was like, "You can't go no days without taking them. You need that every day."
Yeah.
And I'm on such low dose, Justin. I'm glad I am too, cause I'm using on high doses of everything, dude. And she gave me low dose, 10 milligram, dude. And I don't want to go no higher. I don't want to be tired, none of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I need the fucking max dose of this Lexapro shit.
Dude, I probably need max dose too. I'm not trying to be fucking tired.
Yeah. Well, I think
She added something on too for me to take tonight. For at night now. What is it? She gave me. See if you know what it is. Bricks Minifigs.
Yeah, never heard of it. I take
Yeah, I have. Dude, I used to take Seroquel too. I used to take 300 milligrams a night.
300? Oh,
300.
shit.
And then I'd wake up in the morning like I never even took anything.
Okay.
Yeah, they comes with a limb.
They said console, yep. I forget the name of it was.
I was thinking that earlier.
That was so chill, dude. It feels so good in Ohio right now, dude.
There we go. Hell yeah, dude.
It does. The weather feels great, don't it, Dang? He probably can't hear us.
What do you say?
I think the weather feels great in Ohio, don't it?
Oh yeah, it's like 75, 80 out, man. It's nice.
I already know.
I'm pretty sure the concert sold out.
Oh, I bet it did, bro. Hell yeah, I would have went if I was around.
Right?
And maybe when it starts, you get a couple vids of it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate it. What was the name, Dank, again?
Primus.
Oh, yeah, Primus.
It's there's no other bands. There's no like opening act. It's just Primus, Claypool and Delirium, and the Fraud Brigade, which are all just Primus bands.
Oh, so you know them all.
Well, it's all just like different forms of Primus. You know what I mean?
Oh,
With
okay,
less Claypool.
okay. That's pretty sick, though.
Yeah, I just hit the merch booth. You got a bunch of shirts for everybody, and
Oh, that was cool, man. Hell yeah, dude. I bet they love him.
yeah.
We're wearing them?
It's too warm to put anything on. It's me, my wife, and then our daughter's friend.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're both 18, so.
Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. They'll enjoy this. They'll never forget it.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Dank. Dank, you know, I've never even been to a concert, bro. Well, I
No
think
shit.
I went to a weed event, and it had fucking, what's his name? This guy's house raided and shit, a while back, and it made him look like fools. Fucking Afro Man.
Yeah.
Afro Man and Blind Fury were there.
Okay. Nice.
That was in Dayton, actually, Dayton, Ohio.
That's crazy that Mark was in that Afro Man.
Huh?
That's crazy that Mark was in that Afro Man music video.
I know. I did. I got to meet both of them in person, him and Blind Fury. It was awesome.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah.
I actually got, like, they threw out joints and everything. It was pretty cool. It was awesome.
this early, it's like in a yuckier part of Michigan, so they started early, that way they can eat it early because there's noise ordinances. So I'll probably be home like 11:30. Tight.
Hell yeah.
So if you guys just go fucking jump on.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, we will.
Alright, Steve up.
I may jump in here a little bit. Who knows?
Alright, bro. Bye, brother.
Hey,
Living life, bro.
just seen that. Am I good? For a drink? I might jump off in a second, mate.
You gonna make me open my first beer and then just get off, dude? Yeah, right.
I mean, like, more, I think any heavy drinks, like,
Hang out, bro.
fucking,
Nick's
I'm
about
not.
to get here. Nick's about to get here. He's gonna stream and then like we can
all-
hang out, bro.
Well, no, but, because I don't want to fall asleep on the camera.
Oh, you that tired? I'm an admin on here. I can disconnect you. You
I'm just
got that,
joking.
didn't you?
Yeah, I'm an admin on Nick's.
There he is, the main admin on this motherfucker. Just the main fucking dude.
Hey, make me admin. I want that. Hey, lovely guy.
Isn't it like 9 or 10 there in the morning?
Probably. Yeah, 10 a.m. maybe. 12 p.m.
Well, no.
I don't know.
No, we got on, he said it was like 9 a.m. He just woke up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that seems right.
That's what he said. Early there. Yeah, I think I already took a drink too.
Yeah.
I'm staying on. I'm staying on.
Justin, I've got something to tell you. So, hang on. I've heard here. So, I'm been drinking, so obviously it might not be as clear as I want to say this, but I've got a free VPS, right? And it uses 1 gigabyte of RAM, and it's hosted by a company called Oracle. All you have to do though is put your a credit card to the name, so like they can charge you if you go over the limit. But it's all free, right? It's a free thing. I'm using it for a proxy server for my website because like I have to put my real ID out there for my servers, but I said fuck that. Why the fuck am I putting my real ID out there for? Fuck that. So I'm using Oracle now. The reason I learned this. But it's a VPS. I don't know the speed of it. You can have Windows, Linux, Ubuntu. Ubuntu is very easy. Linux for like Windows. And it might work for you guys. So it depends. If you need RAM, then it won't. But if you do need RAM, let me know because my buddy owns a whole VPS company. So
I mean, it's worth it. I just like, I don't know, these fucking screen share programs are just kind of a pain in the ass. The only one
do you want to trial?
No, I kind of gave up on it. I learned how to connect to them peer-to-peer, but I just read that it'd be faster. But I don't know. It's not very easy to connect to any of them except for AnyDesk. AnyDesk makes it fucking easy. I'll
Yep.
usually just get on AnyDesk and then switch over.
Oh, hang on. Any that's just like TeamViewer. Like, hang on. Hang on. Is that your problem?
Yeah, it's really laggy. I'm gonna connect to Nick, but whatever.
What's up, guys?
Is that the only reason you want a fucking VPS?
Yeah.
Oh,
I run it on a fucking, run like a TeamViewer thing through it, and it's like instantaneously. Because all these other servers limit, like, the shit.
right. And your upload and download is fast. It's Nick's problem, not yours.
No, his is fast. He's got better upload than me. I have faster download.
It'd be laggy on a VPS, though. You got your third party connection. You know what the problem is?
capture card. Here's a roadcaster. He's a roadcaster. Yeah, but here's a Rode brand Streamcaster. Yeah, but he's got like a $10,000 setup that really, if he would have consulted anybody, it would have been like $6 grand. No, PlayStation 5s have a 120 FPS setting. He just doesn't know how to turn it on. His Rodecaster could probably do more. He paid like $3 grand for just that. In America, so just so you know, in America, there's already a program for solar. Like homeowners, as long as you qualify it, as long as you qualify, you don't have to pay the loan back. You just have to get into their solar program. Well, don't get their power then. That's cool. That's cool. But, goddamn. No, it's a twisted tea. It's a twisted tea. 8%. But it's an 8%. So it's like an IPA. Yeah, I'm gonna pound it when I do my dab in a sec. I'm gonna pound the whole thing. I just drank all the tequila. I had to. Had to get out of the way. Oh, he's got to go steal some dad's whiskey, but let's get it. I want to see him do some R. No, don't do R&R. That'll get him fucked up. That'll really hurt Justin. That R&R is gnarly, bro. Yeah, his dad drinks Canadian whiskey. That shit is gnarly. My dad used to drink that. But my dad drank a cheaper one called Canadian Mist, where you can buy a gallon for $17. I'd say, reality, it tastes as good as Jack Daniels. It's just guaranteed to give you a hangover. But it's guaranteed to give you a hangover. Like you'll almost get a hangover. You'll almost get a hangover at 3 shots in. Dog, dude, this tequila made my head hurt almost immediately. So I was like, oh, this is bad. This is a bad buy. This is bad. Bro woke up at fucking 9 p.m. No, it's not bad, but it's Canadian whiskey, and that shit is guaranteed hangover. You know, that's just, if you drink a little more than enough. It's not bad. It tastes good. I just know I've had that shit and I got fucking mad wrecked. Veggie or Sam? Up to you. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor, you've never been sicker. That's how it works. No. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor, you've never been sicker. Because you need the heavy shit at the bottom of your stomach, bro. You don't need the bubbly shit at the bottom. Maybe. Justin, you know Mel. Justin, you know Mel and Rick. They sent Mel. They're one of Nick's sponsors. She sent me a meme today, and she's old, right? I didn't think her meme would be funny, right? But I opened it, and you know how fucking funny it was. Oh my god, it was so funny. So it was like a painting of like George Washington pointing, and then he was pointing at a bong, and it said, when your friend doesn't clear the whole hit in the bong, and then it was George Washington pointing at a bong, and it says right here, you are a bitch. I was like, that's funny as shit. Cause you didn't clear your hit. But it was an old person. It was an old person sent it to me. No, it was him. It was like him pointing at a bong. It was like AI'd, and it was George Washington pointing at a bong with like a piece of paper in it, and then the caption says right here, you're a bitch. But it was like AI'd. It was AI'd. It was good. Old lady got good AI. It made me laugh because like usually old people don't send you good memes. That was a decent meme. Literally. It's like, bro, but do you want to understand? I want to make you understand something. The reason I'd laugh at, okay, when you were a kid, right? You used to come home from school with little sculptures and little paintings and little arts and crafts, and what'd your parents say? These are awesome. They're so great, but they sucked. The least you could do, I'm just saying, the least you could do is return the favor. And even though their memes suck, just say they're good. That's what I do for my mom. My mom said my drawings were good, and I know they were ass. Nah. Was it cruel? Was it cruel as a kid? Or was she making you tough? Yeah, but you and your dad have like a really funny relationship, and I like it. It's like the relationship I wish I had with my brother. He said, that's homeboy. Fuck, I know his sperm made me, but that's homeboy. That's my dad. That's my dad. That's my dad right there. Right there. Right there, that's my dad. That's my dad. My dad. Hey, have you guys ever been to Bonsai Beach? Or Bonsai, what is it? What is it called? Bondi. Bondi? What is it called? Yeah, say it. Bondi? Bunda. It's Bunda Beach. It's Bunda Beach. That's where all the asses are. Alright, so there's I got three 12 ounce to pound out of that. So let me get a dab ready and then I'm going to pound it. No, I found these jars that I haven't actually cleaned. So I got like, yeah, look, there's definitely like 2 or 3 dabs in there. And there's definitely dabs in, and there's definitely dabs. No, that's wax. That's all wax. Yeah. Oh, this came full? $110. Hey, that's why I want to try. I want to try and get it through customs. I want to send it through Bootskadoot at, and then we're gonna do it. We're gonna get some shit. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to. How about this? Do you know an Aboriginal? Do you know? Do you know any Aboriginals? Do you know any Aboriginals? Well, there's not many left. I know you guys tried to kill them all, but do you know any? Alright, do you know any with an address? They're not allowed to be fucked with. He said no. How about, how far are you from Tasmania? How far are you from Tasmania? It's still in your name. Yeah, I know y'all tried to kill everybody there. I was just asking. Nah, I know what the Australians did. They eradicated. Never mind. Oh, y'all didn't try to eradicate anybody? In the 60s and 70s? In the 60s and 70s, y'all didn't almost have a genocide? Bro, in the 70s, like the Australians like fucking were like hunting down goddamn Aboriginals. You don't know that? You don't know that? Man. Y'all redneck ass motherfuckers were down with it. Dude, I'm talking about the 70s. I'm talking about straight up the 70s. Dude, it literally, Justin, it ended in the 70s. Bro, they were killing Aboriginals from 1788 until 1970. It says the genocide of Indigenous Australians occurred progressively from 17. It says the it's hold on. Yeah, I said I'm reading it. The genocide of the Indigenous Australians occurred progressively from the 1788 to 1970. Rather than a single event, it spanned nearly 2 centuries of colonization and government policies, preliminary encompassing frontier massacres, and then the forced removal of Indigenous children from 1910 to 1970. Yeah, I'm reading that. That happened in 2025 July. I'm reading that right now. Yeah, fair. That's exactly what it is in America, bro. But you know what's good about Florida is Florida's a Christian state, and Florida will never change. So it's called so what I was talking about is the thing I actually learned from like fucking what's his name, Shane Gillis, because he's pretty good at history. He's like low-key a historian comedian. But he was saying one thing, and I did some research. But it's the stolen generation, 1910 to 1970. It was like the federal and state government agencies forcibly removed up to 1 in 3 children from their families of indigenous homes to assimilate them with white European culture. The landmark in 1977 Bringing Them Home report by Australian Human Rights Commission formally classified this policy as a genocide. So that's what I was saying. It's not like you had anything to do with it. It's just, it's funny when Australians who don't, are like, not saying you're ignorant of it, but it's funny when they try to get on like the way whites or Americans did it. It's because like y'all did some funny shit too. Oh, dude, they have way more rights than y'all's fucking indigenous have here. They've got casinos, dog. They're worth millions of dollars. They got casinos. It's the same. Yeah, but wait, hold on. I just want you to understand we were both. I just want you to understand we were both sent by the same people. Look where we ended up, and look where we all ended up. Well, also it's funny, and you're gonna agree. It's like, why? I mean, you'd think the British would have learned their lesson that they're not like if they just send like a bunch of a bunch of like rejects to an island, they're gonna cheers. I just drank that. If they send a bunch of rejects to an island, they're gonna reject the king and make their own island, right? They did that. They did that in Jamestown. America started. And then, well, in reality, and what was funny is like, if and you do the research, a lot of the prisoners were just Christians and people who like farmers and shit like that who went against the king. It wasn't like you were straight up fucking criminals. It was a lot of like people like farmers and peasant people who just did not fuck with the king. It was religious. Let me look it up. Let me see. When? Okay. Okay. Y'all got guns in 1788. So basically, you had to be at least 18 years old. Hold on. I'm gonna read it. It's the National Firearms Agreement of Australia for civilians. No. At the end of the day, you weren't, because after a certain while, you became your own state, your own government governing state. So y'all had your own national. They called it in your civilian access to weapons was called National Firearms Agreement. Oh, before that, hold on. Okay. I can chat you. I'll just chat GPT it and show you the screen. So I'm not lying to you. You know. So we're completely. So we're completely. Here. I'm sharing my chat GPT. I'm gonna hit the voice on it. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. So when Australia, or okay, so when UK landed on Australia and the genocide started, who was killing the Aboriginals? Was it the Australians or was it the people from the UK? No, he's really good at breaking down. Watch. 1788. British settlers often so here. I'll tell them to shut up. Here, hold on. Just let it finish. Yeah, let it finish though. Okay. So that's a really important historical question. So when the British colonized Australia in 1788, it was British settlers, often supported by colonial government, who directly perpetrated violence against Aboriginal populations. Over time, both British colonial authorities and later Australian settlers continued these oppressive policies, with the state often complicit or directly involved. So it was a mix of British and colonial actions, and later Australian settlers who carried out the violence. So let me ask another question so we can get, okay. Or no, do you have another question if you want to ask it? Because it'll give you a good breakdown. I can make it say it again. Do you turn the volume up on this and I can make it say it so you can hear it. And hold on. And mute your mic. And mute your mic for 2 seconds. All right. Like, you know what I'm saying, dude? No, it wasn't. But the fact is that's what I was trying to say. That's why it's like, that's why I say it's funny. It's not you, but that's why I say it's funny when Australians try to call Americans out. It's like, because y'all are naughty too. I'm like, y'all are naughty too. Well, after, you're the same as Americans though. So like after a certain amount of time, you realize this is inhumane, and it stopped. But where did it start to stop? The stop started in America. The start did not stop anywhere else. The first anti-slave movement was in America, and that is facts. But you weren't prisoners. No. You weren't prisoners after a certain point. You know what I mean? Nah. Well, okay, okay. When did the Australian population, like the first settlers, like the white settlers who became who went as prisoners, when did they like when did the when no I'm asking, when did the population stop being prisoners? Like when did it become more civilians, Australian citizens? So around 1850 was your self governance. Like that's so people from the UK who weren't prisoners, that's when they started coming on boats in waves to settle because they heard about the gold rush. Yeah, because of the gold. So like I'll read it for you. So by the 1830s and 40s, free settlers started arriving in greater numbers. By the 1850s, especially with the gold rush, the convict system began to decline. And by the late 1860s, transportation of convicts had effectively ended. From that point on, the population increasingly became free settlers, and Australia began evolving toward a self-governance and a civilian society. So around 1870 is when y'all became Australia. All right. I got you. I'll go slow. Because it's my accent. I'm betting. So the transportation of convicts from Britain to Australia started in 1788, and it continued in waves for several decades. By the 1830s and 1840s, free settlers had started arriving in greater numbers, and by the 1850s, especially with the gold rush, the convict system began to decline. By the 1860s, transportation of convicts had effectively ended, and from that point on, the population increasingly became free settlers, and Australia began evolving into a self-governance and a civilian society. So it stopped being, what's it called, convicts around the 50s, the 1850s. Yeah. So do you have any questions? We can ask it. It'll answer. So who was the first prime minister of Australia or president or whatever title it would be, and why was that change enacted? Why did that start? What was the catalyst? Edmund Barton. I fucking love that. You hear that? No, they went off. So the first prime minister of Australia was Edmund Barton. He took office in 1901 when Australia became a federated nation. Before that, Australia was made up of separate British colonies. The catalyst for this change was a growing sense of national identity. So is there any known real history or lineage or anything written down about like the Aboriginals' history? Is there any known way, or is there any known way, way that they know that the Aboriginals got on the Australian island, or like how did that happen? Do they know if they started there? Where did that happen? Oh shit. The because of Pangea, because all the continents were connected at one point. He just said no. He said it said likely crossing land bridges or using simple watercraft. Land bridges meant that's what that means. Hmm. What's up? Honestly, dude, if you, I'm a Christian dog. I'm not a. I don't. I okay. So like, I am very well ver. Go ahead. All right, bro. I am very well versed in evolution. I've done extensive research. I did AP Human Geography, AP Biology. I'm very well versed. I'm still a Christian, and I still do not believe in it. I do not believe we came from monkeys. In no fucking way I don't believe we came. You know what I believe? You know what I believe? Hold on. I want to break it down because I have read the Bible 3 times. I believe in Exodus 2, and you need to look into this. In Exodus, right? Do you know what happened in Exodus? Fallen angels were cast to the earth, and I know Ant knows this story. Fallen angels were cast to the earth, and they bred with the dwellers, the humans that dwelled. So I believe, and to a certain extent, I believe in the alien contact, because that coincides with like 90 fucking religions. The timing, all of it. I honestly, if I tell you, let me hold on, let me finish. You asked me a question. I'm gonna finish. I believe straight up. I believe in God. I believe in a higher. I believe in all that. I believe there's an entity like that. But what I believe is that I believe. It's in the cosmos. It's fucking clouds of fucking plasma and neurons that have existed for billions and trillions of years that have fucking knowledge. They're lightnings. But hold on, let me finish. I believe humans evolved in a way from monkeys, but not monkeys, but from the cavemans and the Neanderthals. I do in a way believe that some form of similar organic being visited, and humans interpreted that as a fallen angel, and they bred with the indigenous, and it created a higher intelligence. And I think that they did that to form intelligence. And I believe this is my straight up heart of hearts. I don't think any human has ever gotten religion right. But I think the closest has been Christianity, and that's why every religion is almost copying Christianity. No. I'm saying the closest. I think the basic gist of it, the fact that we're astral being. Hold on. The fact that there were astral beings. The fact that it's about a good heart, like there's probably a damnation, and there is probably another life. I guarantee it, because there's no fucking way. I've read it 3 times, bro. It's worth once. It's worth a read. You don't even have to be a Christian. Here, I wanna. You don't even have to be a Christian. This is the one text in human history that has 70 authors, all with the same fucking story. Over 2,000 years. So, it's worth a read. You know what I mean? It's worth one. Well, they found the Shroud of Jesus. Have you seen that? Well, they found the spear that pierced Jesus, had his blood on it. They found the shroud. Hold on. They found the Shroud of Jesus, which was the cloth placed over him in his thing. That blood on that matched another artifact. 70 different authors with the same story. There's 42 books with 70 authors. No, but I reckon all of them had divine intuition. You know? That's the odds are against not believing in it. It's crazy how like unlikely that story is. But it's true. Yeah. It fell. And you still don't believe in God? If that's you are see that is so counterintuitive. If you believe demons exist, then you believe God exists because angels and demons only coexist with God. Okay, so if you believe in spirits, you still believe in an entity, not God, but you believe in you believe there was an entity that created this. So the thing, and Justin will be back, but me and Nick and Justin were looking at this, and scientists in NASA have discovered these clouds that are in space, right? Do you know what they have? They have neurons, bro. They have so much going on in this cloud that it's like straight up a fucking brain, and it's existed for fucking 20, 30 billion years, right? Like the going theory is that that is what created us. It was like, it's like fucking 3 trillion years old. That's the current going theory. No T, just CERN. Honestly, I think it's abstract. I don't think it sent us into another universe. I think it may have like I think maybe if any science fiction is real, it might have ruptured our current timeline, but I don't think it sent us anywhere. No. I just got my mom said my mom was saying that shit. My mom said she was saying that shit in the 80s. Like she said shit's been changing like that. You're going crazy. No one uses the 10 signal. Fucking cunt. Florida's got good drivers. We use our turn signal. Florida's got good drivers. It's the people who move to Florida that suck. No. No, you wouldn't. You get shot. You know how if there's a gator in the, you know how there's a gator that water wet. There's a gator. Hold on. I can't hear you. I fucked up. I'd fight a gator though. I've slapped a gator in its ass. I've wrestled a 2-footer. I wouldn't wrestle a 5-footer. You're not. You're not overpowering no croc. You might overpower a 5-foot gator. No, they don't. No, they don't. And no, they don't. Yeah, yeah. And I got a question. Both of you will get wrong. What's the most dangerous? Hold on? What's the most dangerous land animal? It's in Africa. It's in Africa. It's in Africa. Big. An African bull elephant is the most dangerous mammal that walks the earth. If a hippo ran up on a bull, an African elephant like a bull, he would stomp it to death in 3 seconds. The bulls don't die, bro. Those motherfuckers live until the poachers get them. It's the baby elephants that die. And it's always poachers that get the big ones. I need a new dabber. I need that skillet tool dabber back. You know, I fucked up. One of my dab jars, you know, you're gonna love this. So this one's got all sorts of shit I could scrape out of it, but you know what I put in it? The habanero. I put. Ant, you looking? No, I'm gonna try and scrape a dab with this. No, I'm gonna try to scrape a dab off the jar with this. I got 2 other jars. Yeah, I'm waiting until I get paid Friday, and then I'll get 2 grams from Troy. And that should last me. Look at that. Scraping the wall is super easy with this, especially when it's like just nothing but broken shatter all over the wall. See, look. One go around, Ant. One go around. See, look at that. That one still has the good corners. These are glass. They're smooth. It's this one's only textured on the outside, not the inside. I just whenever I do the dabs, bro, I never try to clear out my jar so that when I'm running out, I got like a couple of jars I can scrape a tiny bit, actually get a dab out of, you know? It's just a way I don't run out. You know Justin's had wax sitting on his desk for like 2 months that he won't smoke. No, so there's this guy Amish that I get wax from, and Justin was ordering he ordered diamonds from him, and I told him, Justin's like, what about this HTE? I like high terping. And I'm like, don't do it. You're not gonna like it. And then Justin went ahead and ordered it, and the shit looks like Elmer's glue. And he hated it, and it sat on his desk since then. He never smoked it. It's like 60% THC and then 20% terps. So it tastes good, but it doesn't get you crazy high. Yeah, he told me the other day it's like it's been bouncing around his room. It's covered in cat hair. He hasn't even touched it. I'd clear it out the cat hair. You can clear out the cat hair. All you gotta do is like melt the wax a tiny bit and then strain it out. No, I am not. I'm not that bad. I am a chef, so I have a. Hold on, I'm a chef, so I have like actual like medical shit. I'll just use like a fucking a sieve and then a fucking. I'll just sieve it, dude. There's nothing going through that, dude. Well, we have like 6 sieves down there, and they're all different size. And me and him, bro, he bought wax from me the other day and made it. We don't like cheesecloth. I like sieves better because you could just strain it with a sieve. But he bought like an eighth the other day and made cupcakes with the wax, and I decarbed it for him. But those cupcakes were, I ain't gonna lie, he bought an eighth and put it in 12 cupcakes. That's a lot of wax. All right, we'll see you, bro. Peace out. Yeah, no, he those Mark, those fucking things were strong when he did that. 3 grams to like 12 cupcakes. And we activated it in a hex clad. We put the hex and I put all the wax in the pan, and then as soon as the oil, I love those. Uncle Arnie's is the shit. I bought, but no, we put it in the pan, and then as soon as it stopped buttering, I told him to add his coconut oil. Fucking shit was fire, dude. Cheers, Damarine for Mark. This one's for you. And get the fan off your mic. Or is that your torch? Oh. Oh, you said you'll burn up. I'm sorry. Don't do that. Just mute your mic. Just mute your mic until you talk. You're good. So sponsor. That's lit. Uh Sponsors, and I actually might get Nick a really good one that Justin couldn't even fathom. If you've been on Pornhub, you've seen 2 ads. You've seen Chronic Guru in Florida, and you've seen Lifted Smoke Shops. They're both in Florida. So my friend Corey Hill is part of a board of 6 dudes. He's the only white dude on the board. The rest are Arabs. That's how they got their money, right? They own every Lifted Smoke Shop in Central Florida, and there's like 22 of them right now, right? My friend Corey is like a 1/6 owner, and I was hitting him up, and Corey's known about Nick apparently since 2014. So Corey wants to hop on, so I got to set this up. But this could actually like not be a regular, like not bullshit, sponsorship, but like a like a not like corporate, but franchise, because it's homies. You know what I mean? It's a bunch of homies. They have no corporate entity. They prefer to keep their partners. So there's no corporate entity. That's what I love about it. So I haven't said anything because I'm trying to get him on before I say anything, but he's so down. And yeah, well, he's loved Nick forever. Well, honestly, I was trying to tell him that Nick's lost a lot of viewers, and he was like, well, honestly, I'd probably sponsor to help get the viewers back up, because their Instagram has like 400K, bro. Their Instagram has like 400K. That's almost all Florida based. You know what I mean? So imagine 5%. Imagine 5% click rate if they posted his shit. That's why your sponsorships are, but that's why it doesn't matter. It's cannabis content. Nick just reviewed the video. Nick just reviewed Couchlock News that I sent him, and that's the biggest cannabis creator in Florida. So Nick's got like fucking 1,000 views off that one. No, that's what I'm saying. Corey is like Eric, but not like a fucking super fan. Like Corey's known about him forever and loves him, but he's not like a weirdo super fan. He's willing to post Nick, so I have to get him on. It would be more help for Nick. That's what Corey knows. Bro, I mean, I took a nap. I don't know if Ant watched it, but that fire. We should have all watched it, dude. Darren Till with that round 2 one-punch knockout. Did you see that? Dude, Darren Till, bro. Dude, Mark, the fucking British dude who's like, you'll do nothing. You'll do nothing. That guy who got kicked out of the UFC. He did his first debut bare knuckle fight, right? Bro. Blink. Dude, literally, the dude he hit him right in the chin like this. Dude went, just hit the ground with his fucking forehead, bro. It, like, phenomenal. Great. You know what I mean? If you were like watching that, like reacting to it like MMA Guru, 200,000 views if you were live with that. If you were live, not with it showing, but with the audio from the fight, your current reaction, posting the clip, that's just how the algorithms are working right now, bro. You're doing good though. You got sponsored. You're doing fucking good. Yeah. Well, he also has to pick up the pace. I mean, he's got a lot of shit going on, but he also has no set schedule. So he needs to get back to a set schedule, or it doesn't matter. Or it won't matter. And that's why I love Justin. You know what I mean? I love Justin with my whole heart. But that's what I'm saying is like you got to get Nick to go consistent if you think you're gonna make money. And I don't want to be a dick. I'm just saying like Nick has the like more. Nick has more of an ability to go fucking viral than us. But it's only gonna happen if he locks in. And like as much as like I love you, Justin, but you getting him to do that is a very hard thing to do. Nick does not hop on. Do you know when he stopped getting consistent? It was because of beer. He stopped donating. Justin told me. He's like so much because everything to him. He drinks beer and then 2 days no live. And that's literally so consistent. You need to watch. Because Eric, that's the reason like 3 lives didn't happen this week. Is because he sent him $160 fucking dollars. And it's like, I'm not mad that you muted me. Like, I obviously was annoyed immediately, right? But like 20 minutes in, Justin's texting me and he's like, yeah, dude, Nick's not going to be going live. So like, I know you're mad, but I'm just as mad. Literally, Justin's like, I know. Because you send him $160. Look, you send him $160 and you tell Nick to spend it on wax. Nick's going to spend $80 on wax and the rest on beer. You know Nick. Oh, and then he hopped on. So what happened was he hopped on Discord with me and Eric. Eric made him buy 2 beers and he didn't hop on. Eric and Ant will vouch. Ant will vouch for me. Ant will vouch for me this. I feel like Eric is being saboteur. Am I wrong, Ant? I feel like saboteur. I feel like Eric enjoys being a sabotage. I feel like Eric enjoys being a saboteur to the channel, like stopping the lives and like because me and Justin told him to stop giving Nick beer, and he proceeded to give him another $80 because every time you buy him beer, Nick doesn't go live. It's so funny when Justin's like, I feel sick. You're not sick. You're hungover. Shut up. Yeah, that's what makes it worse. It's like he doesn't go live to get beer money, but then once you make it a fucking incentive, now he's asking for beer money. That's all because Eric sent him a fucking $160. He has no shame now. And I'm not trying to be a dick like that, but you know what I mean, bro. Like, hold on, right? Mark, how much money did I send him like 3 or 4 months ago? Bro, I sent him like what, like $200, bro, and it didn't end up like that because I did it systemically. Like I didn't want. I know Nick, so I would send him it. He'd go live. I'd make sure he's live, and I'd be like, all right, go get a beer, because you're live now. It makes it worse. He's making it worse. Also, Justin does too, but you can't. And you know that. You know that. It's like as nice as we can be to our friends. It's hard to say it to him, huh? It's like you okay. So and then your response is like, oh no. You were chugging back then, but also you had like a newborn or a pregnant wife, and you weren't chugging off camera. We know now that you buy the 12 pack and chugged it off camera, so it's a different. Because like, what is it? WW sent I don't know how much a couple weeks ago, and then I think he only had like two tall boys for the live, but WW sent like a 24 pack worth, and Nick drank it. I remember it was because he didn't go live for 2 days. I love you, Nick, bro. Just go live, bro. We just want you to go live. And also, I'm glad Dank's here because Dank agrees with me more than anybody does. Oh, Dank's at Primus. Dank's at Primus. Yeah, he's at Primus. Hell yeah. That's super loud though. That's my problem. Well, that's why I'm getting on him. It's like that's why I get on him. And you know what? And I have every right to talk shit. How long have we been hearing about clips? When the fuck has a clip been posted other than me or Ant post or not Ant, me or WW posting it? There has not been one fucking clip. So I'm so tired of hearing that. Like, bro, and I love him. And you know exactly because you're older, bro. Dog, he needs to lock something in, bro. Money ain't this. Not enough to live on. A month. Well, Nick's not broke. Nick's just not allowed to spend. Nick's just not allowed to spend the money he has saved or the money that they have in their account on beer. Like Nick's not broke. He's in no way broke. Like when me and Eric were out there and he wanted to go to the store, he bought anything he wanted. He just is not allowed to buy beer like that. Yeah, and if he starts buying beer, she's gonna have a problem. Honestly, I just wish goddamn I just wish goddamn what's his name would listen. Eric, because we told him not to do it. We told him don't do it. He did way too much. That's why I'm trying to get him on like fucking Forza and Rocket League and fucking that Subnautica that everybody's playing. Oh, I downloaded it. I downloaded the WRT so we can all play that. Who just left? Who just left? Oh, Dank left. Yeah, I got new Forza, dude. Look. This will be out on your PlayStation by like in a couple months. This. See my screen? See the shit? See this shit though? This is gonna be on PS5 in a couple months, or at the end of the month. Well, dude, he just needs to chill. I think it's too much liquor, dude. That's just too much. All he needs to do is buy Seb a 600. He just needs to buy. He just needs to buy Seb a $600 PC that me and Justin could help him find, and then literally Seb never needs to ask it. All he needs is the PC. He doesn't need a capture card. Capture cards are legitimately when you have two PCs. All he needs is just the what's it called? A Type C fucking cord, like a 3.0 because Switches have the HDMI Type C. He deserves it. That's why I would get him a $500 setup and not let him use the fucking $5,000 setup. Well, my mom did get me and my brother. My mom got me and my brother both fucking same car that was like $6,000. She got us both Mini Coopers. My brother got the stick and I got the automatic. I wanted the stick, but he was older, so he got to choose first. But also, me and my brother had known how to drive for 2-3 years before we even got our permit. My mom taught us when we were like 11. Also, Mark, I was like you, bro. I was stealing my mom's car. Mark, well, you snuck out. You know you did. No, I would sneak out. My mom had 3 cars. I would sneak out, right? And my mom had she had the Mini Cooper. She had a Toyota Sequoia, like a '03, big 5.7 liter V8 on 22s Momos, like the Lambo rims, Momos, big ass rims. And then my mom had like a '99 Explorer. She loved her Explorer, so she'd drive the Explorer to work, bro. At like me, we had like an acre yard on the left of our driveway. It was like a half an acre. When I would like, me and my brother had the spare keys to all the cars in case my mom ever had she had a known blood clot that was inside her head. She had like a button thing, and we would always have a spare key to pull up, right? Me and my brother would abuse that, and we would sneak out with the cars, right? The reason we got caught is because I would sneak out with the Sequoia, and then our lawn guy, his wife got sick, and he didn't come for like a month, so our grass got high. And one night when I took out the Sequoia, you had to pull it out of the back of the yard, caused a rut, big old tire rut, and by the morning, because of the rain, by the morning it just looks worse than what I left it. So my mom woke up, saw that, and then went over next door to my neighbor Billy Murata. He was my homie, but his dad had fucking like DEFCON 5 cameras. And she asked Billy's dad to see the cameras and saw me sneak out with the Sequoia with my fucking ex. oh, I was so pissed, bro. Dude, I remember once that whole trouble ended, I went to Billy's house and I tried to fight his dad. Cause I'm like, why would you show her? Just say no, you bitch. I tried to punch his dad. His dad just started like mushing my head. It was so funny. Well, after a certain point, I was ungroundable, but my mom would call the cops. I remember being 21 when my life had just begun. You need to get a racing game. Hey, you want to see how good I do on this drift? Hey, you want to see how good I do on this drift thing running manual? I'm on manual. You think I'll do good? I'm on manual. Dude, I'm actually ask Ant. I'm actually pretty good at manual. Ask Ant. He saw it. Can't I drift? All right. So look, what cars is it gonna give? What is that? That looks like a Porsche and a. I think that's a fucking Audi. That looks like an Audi, right? That yellow one. What does that look like to you? Before I click it, does that look like an Audi? The yellow car in the middle of the screen. Okay, do you think that's an Audi? Let's see what it is. Oh, it's gonna make me use my Celica. Oh, fuck. Dude, this Celica is so slow. Oh, God, dude. This thing is so slow. I gotta fucking drift with a fucking front wheel drive. Why am I drifting with a... What kind of shit is that? Oh, it's a good looking car, though. Damn, it's a good looking car. Look at that. Hey, Ant, after this, you want to hop on fucking... Ant, after this, you want to hop on Rocket League? Let's do it, bro. Well, I'll warm up. I'm racing in my Toyota Celica. It's just such an ass car. I'm gonna restart. I have to restart the race. I did so bad already. My grandma had a Celica that was awesome. Beach in it. It was convertible. So, hush. Yeah, but it was a red one. It was the turbo one. She would take us to the beach in it, dude. What do you mean? Yeah, I keep crashing into the wall. Well, it's got a good start. Acceleration's pretty good. No, it's got a good start. Like it fucking the acceleration's pretty good. It just doesn't have a top speed. It just doesn't have a top speed. Damn, I suck at this drifting shit. I need a better car to drift. Oh, dude, I'm ripping this one. I'm ripping this match, dude. I'm looking good, dude. Yeah, I'm in fifth, dude. Usually I was doing ass, but right now I'm in fifth. Nope, fuck you. Nope, fuck you. Get the fuck out of the way. Why are you trying to hit me, kid? Yeah. Oh, they fucked me. They fucked me. Now I have to restart again. God damn it, bro. Terrible fucking audience. I hate this fucking drift one, but I have to do better. Six? Alright, let's move on. Let's get faster. Alright, bro. Damn it, I got passed. No! I'm getting fucking passed by everybody, bro. This is bullshit, bro. I'm getting fucking rage right now. What are you doing? What are you gonna hop on? Eat your food. You just ate fucking pizza rolls and didn't hop on. Alright, Nick's on, so I'm gonna play Rocket League. Oh, dude, you're gross the way you joined so fast. That's so gross. Can't believe that. Send him beer money. Send him beer money so he can go get a beer. Send him beer money, or Eric. Forza, I'm racing right now. You want to watch me race real quick? Make me full screen while you... Yeah, watch me full screen. I'm racing in a Celica, and I've been doing ass, and I'm on manual. So I'm manually shifting. Alright, this is actually like getting annoying though, because I've been losing a lot, so I'm getting annoyed, and I really need to fucking win this one. See, like these fucking AI are fucking on some shit, dude. They're crashing. Dude, their AI is crashing into me and shit, dude. And the Celica sucks, bro. And I'm not bad. Like, I'm fucking drifting and shit, bro. Like, see me drifting and shit, bro. But these AI are on some shit, dude. Oh, now that you're watching, I might actually hit this. I've been asked this whole fucking time, and now that you're watching, I might actually hit one. Right? Hell yeah! I just hit my last shatter dab. I got some batter now. Oh, dude, yeah. Now that you're watching, I'm hitting the fucking drifts. Fucking perfect, dude. Oh, I just got passed by an Eclipse. That pisses me off. I just got passed by a Datsun. No! That's a fucking Eclipse, not a fucking Talon, bro. That's an Eclipse. Oh, no, that is a Talon. That is the Talon. That is the Talon. No, that's the same. No, that's a Talon. That's the one I was telling you about the other day. I just got so shit on. I can't fit. It's only a 1-lap race. I can't do 11th. Hit a dab. Hit a dab. As soon as you're done with a dab, I'm going to finish this race, and then we'll play Rocket League just to warm up. Alright. Just watch this shit. I'm going to win this race, bro. Oh, I gotta restart. That was bad. And I gotta win, bro. I need a first place. This is hard. I have it on hard. Like I have the difficulty on hard, so it's not gonna. I'm not gonna win unless I do really good. But I gotta do good. I gotta do good, and I did really good the last one. So I think I can. If I just drift a little better this one, I could do really way better. Yeah. Bruh. Executive? Executive TikTok? No way! Nick, that is an Eagle Talon! That's an Eagle Talon, Nick! Holy shit! Oh, look at that drift. Did you see that drift? Oh, that was good. I know you saw that. Dude, Eagle Talon is crazy. Well, don't do anything for free ever. That's cool. Have fun getting paid. Have fun getting paid. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No. So what is that? 15 times fucking 40? No, I'm asking. No, I'm asking. That is good. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm asking. Was that like 15 times 40? Was that like... yeah, I'm just asking. Oh, but I mean, if it's sold out and you didn't get paid, I would back out too. I'd feel some type of way. Why the fuck is he making all the money if you're getting all the fucking people there? Yeah, I mean, he's probably too far away from his shit. He said, I got my mic at the dollar store. Damn, I got 7th place. This shit's hard, bro. You're gonna play Rocket League later? Alright, let's hop on and warm up. Dude, I just is so bad, bro. Nick, I'm on. I made it super difficult because I play on. Like what is it? Extra hard with manual shifting. So like every time I play, like if you don't do good, you're getting fucking 8th place. This shit's hard now, but if you're getting hits, dude, that's pretty good. 7th out of 12 online. Hey, well, me and Ant were talking about. Me and Ant are gonna buy one probably next month. So you should look on Marketplace. You'll find one for $100 in your area. I already looked. Yeah, my brother has one that he'll sell me for $300, and it comes with his Del Sol fucking driver's seat and the Del Sol steering wheel that he hooked up to the Thrustmaster. My brother had 3, dude. Dude, I was telling my friend, bro. My brother had 3. He was on Lee Road and I-4, dude, like the off ramp. And Nick, somebody an F-150 ran. He just a week prior installed roll bars, Del Sol, right? And then we was sitting at the site, and some F-150 ran up the fucking windshield, like tire, into my brother's windshield, and it gave him a black eye, but it stopped because he had a roll cage. But he had a Del. It was in his Del Sol, dude. Del. Well, a Del Sol was slow. You had to make it fast. The S2000 was fast. It had no torque unless you did something to it. Oh, that had the fucking straight six in it. That was like the first Honda with that like straight six VTEC. Yeah, one of my friends, his name's Jackson Guys. He's like the son of a really fucking rich ass dumbass. Yep, I was just about. You see, you said it before I was about to say it. His dad was like uber rich, and this kid had 3 cars. He had like a Civic R, Type R, like a '99, and then he had that, and then the the S2000, and he crashed both of them, bro. He crashed fucking both of them. I only ever been in one S2000. That's probably the nicest Honda ever made, in my opinion. Am I wrong? Nicest Honda? My brother had 3. Yep, my brother had 3 of them. Dude, CRX was sick. Dude, my brother had 3 Del Sols, and in the last one he owned, he put an Integra Type R motor in it, a straight 6. He did it originally to do drag, but he realized he put the motor in a car that had no weight, so all it did was break free, and that's where my brother learned to drift in those videos I showed you earlier. That's why he started drifting. Well, I showed Ant some shit earlier. My brother has like 3 drift cars, and I showed Ant a video of like an FPV drone following my brother down Orlando Speedway. He was linking it in his Mustang. My brother can drift. Reckless Ben? Yeah, I've seen that. That one was good. Loser. Here you go. Let's go. Rocket League it up. Rocket League it up, Nick. Rocket League it up. No, Nick's going to warm up for tonight because Nick's going pro with me. Bro, trust me. And I'm going to say it. Rocket League's got just as many viewers as Call of Duty, so it's not going to hurt Nick none to stream Rocket League, especially since he could play it with his son. Rocket League right now? You want me to, hey, are you looking at my screen? I'll prove a point to you. Hold on, shut up. I'm going to prove a point. How about you like shut up for 2 seconds? I just opened up hold on. Are you going to let me talk? Well, I'll shut up if you have a good point to make. Watch. Right now I just opened the playlist selector that me and Nick are on. There is 447,000 players online on Rocket League. Right now. That means we could start a lobby no matter what, and we're going to get a lobby, dumbass. What? I bet Call of Duty's got like 300,000. Nah, you're crazy. See, that's actually really inaccurate. Oh my gosh, it's double XP weekend. Everybody wants to hop on. Oh my god, they want all the XP ever. Hey, what's the average weekly player count of Call of Duty or Warzone? I'm asking ChatGPT, dumbass. What's the what's the average player count of Call of Duty or Warzone on a daily average? If you could find anything on the internet, give me a number. Well, no, it's saying it can't find a number. It's saying it has no numbers. Oh, Call of Duty won't post them. Oh, Call of Duty won't post them. They're too scared to. No, Call of Duty's too scared to post it. Well, anyways, there's well, no. I just want to put it into perspective because I know it. Well, I know it's ping based, and I know Justin's just mad. But there's it says 16,000 in this playlist, 31,000 in that playlist, 6,000 in that playlist. Man, I mean, damn. But like, oh shit, you must be mad that people are playing a game you don't want to play. Yeah, you must be mad that people are playing a game you don't want to play. Well, then play it with us and stop being an asshole. Nick, invite me so I can join. Nick, invite me. What? What did you say? What was the number? I didn't hear it. What's the number? I didn't hear you. Alright, so now, what is the average daily player count of Rocket League between all platforms? No, but it would be giving me whatever the live number is. Look on the internet and find me a live number. Why aren't you connected to a search? I don't know a lot of kids who play. I know a lot of adults who play Rocket League when they want to chill and they play like Rainbow and shit. Honestly, I know a lot of adults in real life. I know of, but the difference, yeah, but the difference is I know adults in real life, like in person. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's like a different social encounter between anybody on the chat. Like, I mean, I don't think any. I just well, I'm talking about real life oxygen breathing in front of you encounters. Y'all don't have that much comparing. I don't want to hurt your feelings. You'd still be there. Boom. It wouldn't have changed anything. It wouldn't have changed anything. You would have spent it on beer. Eric didn't say anything. Hey Nick, just take a tab before you go on the boat. Hey, take a tab before you go on the boat. Hey, could you bring the acid on the boat? You think you could get the acid on the boat? Probably not. That'd probably be hard. No, you probably could just like you could put the you could just yeah, Nick, but it's different, Nick. Justin, it's different. Justin, it's different when you enjoy it. It's a completely different energy when you enjoy it. Put them in your asshole. Cheers. Dab time. Whoa. Whoa. That works too. Just eat the Starburst. Yeah, and just eat the Starburst. I've done that before. So what I was gonna say. No, you put it in your toe. Shut up. I hate you. You cut the top of a shirt. You suture the sheep, and then you let it heal. You let it heal with the diamonds in the top of the sheep's. Shut up. That's a great movie. We should watch that movie on stream. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. That's like a top 10. And then the guy who plays Jack Frost, what's his name? The guy who plays Jack Frost, he's one of the diamond dealers in New York. That's way deep. Martin Short was yes, so it was Martin Short. Martin Short was, look, hold on. It's either, hold on, listen. You gotta let me finish. Shut up, Mark. No, in one scene in Blood Diamond, when they're in the Swiss Diamond Bank, it's one of two actors. I could be wrong, but it's either Martin Short or it's the guy who plays the Doctor Who. But it's one of those guys. No, you know who I mean when I say it's the. Let me look it. I think it is. Hold on, I got it. No, I got it. I would love it if it was. That would help me. That would help me, Nick. I wouldn't look like an idiot. Wait. No, it's not. Show me. No, it's not. No, Blood Diamond scene. Mm-hmm. Whose phone's ringing? Hold on. Oh, I know who it was. I remember who it was. He was in Twilight. I got you. I'll give you the name. It's the guy. No. It's the guy. Oh, no. Hold on. It's the fucking guy who is the wolf in Underworld, and he was in Twilight. No, the guy who played the fucking the head of the wolf guys in Twilight or in Underworld. You know what I mean. You know what I meant, bro. Shut the fuck up. I hate when you do that. Michael Sheen. Yes. Fuck you. I hate you, Mark. I hate you for 20 minutes. I know. That's why I'm annoyed. That's why I'm annoyed that I thought he was talking about Charlie Sheen's dad. I know. It's bad. Yeah, he was. No, it's this guy. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. I'll share it for you. Here you go, Mark. Or here you go, Nick. Nick, this guy. Well, fuck you. You're such an asshole. You're such an asshole sometimes. No, it's okay. Fuck him. Dude, so good. Yo, oh my god. All the Santa Clauses. 10 out of 10. Hey, honestly, Tim Allen's a Christian, and I like every show he's in. Yep. I swear, I felt, bro, when I first watched it, bro, Nick, you're right, bro. But no, Nick's probably, hold on, Nick's probably like me, bro. When I was like 5 or 6, bro, I had like 20 girlfriends. I was probably just like Nick. Nah, dude, I swear I put it on everything I love. Everybody, every girl in my daycare, I was fucking asking to be my girlfriend, bro. Right, dude, I was a player back in the day, dog. What happened? What happened? Oh, I'll tell you exactly what happened. I got with a bad. I got with a. Yeah, you've never been with anybody. Shut up. I got with a bad goth bitch, and I was with her for 8 years, and she mentally tormented me. So I'm taking a break. I'm just being an asshole. Leave me alone. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll let you believe that. You could count. Yeah, I'm. Oh man, that's shit. Oh, you know what? And you really think you do, but shit, get out more. You can talk shit all you want. Okay. Hey, I love that yes man energy over there. I love your yes man. I love your yes man. You couldn't hurt my feelings. I promise you won't hurt my feelings. I just think it's awesome. You go in 4 years. Go in 5 years. Go in 6 years. Yeah. Spend a fucking day with her before you talk shit to me. I don't care. I don't care. Don't talk shit to me. I spent fucking 8 years with him, and so you have no reason to talk shit like that. It sounds ignorant. Yeah, I mean, Nick's the only reason, or Nick or Mark have the only people who can talk shit. Yeah, Nick and Mark are the only ones who can talk shit. And personally, I actually spent 8 years with a woman, so that's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, no. She was an alcoholic for like a year when she was with me. But you can talk shit, but spend actual time or live with a woman or pay your own rent. You can't talk shit. You're literally, bro. You need to chill. Like, it's actually funny. It's actually funny, bro. Just chill out. Just chill out. Don't start that energy. Don't start that energy. Just chill out. Just What is that pack? What is the pack from? Where's that from? Oh, that's Cholula. What the fuck? It's Cholula. He's like, it's a chili. It's a Cholula. I thought, yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are you showing me Cholula for, asshole? Bro showed me Cholula, and I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, hit through it. No, they got, oh, yo, Red is so stupid. Yo, their team is so stupid, Nick. Yo, they knocked their own ball out. Did you see that? Nick, did you see that? Nick, did you see that? Dude, they knocked it out of their own goal. They were going to score, and they knocked it out. I don't care if you got me turned down. Yo! That's right, Nick. No, fuck you. Watch the replay. Watch the replay. You didn't even hit it. You blocked it. If anything, you blocked it. Bullshit. Nick, why are you hitting me, you asshole? Hit it over here. I got it. Hit it over here. Yeah, hey, I could send you a link to one that my friend has, and they're only like $100. You can get one. I actually, well, Justin, if you want to help, I'm buying a 3D printer. I have a, Justin. Justin, me and my best friend Jacob, did fucking 3D printing for a bunch of years, so if I buy one, we could all do it. That's what I'm saying. Me and my best friend Jacob used to do that. He bought one of those ones. You can get them for about $180. We could do that, and then like just all send the what's it called? Whoever owns the what is it, the printer. You just open it up on like a server, and then anybody could send fucking prints. Oh no, I could buy one and it would be cheaper, bro. You could buy a printer for $100 and something. Oh yeah, I don't want to pay nobody. I'd rather make all the money. How would it be cheaper? I don't think it would be cheaper, bro. I have friends who've done this shit. Well, it depends on what you're paying per model. Don't say yeah, Eric, unless you actually have an opinion. That's just kind of like ignorant. Oh, I'm in Nick's lobby. Oh, we're on free play, Nick? Am I in free play with you, Nick? Hey, Nick, do the sticky one since Ant's here. Do the sticky one. Right. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you get it? You get what I'm doing? All right. I hope it sticks, Eric. Fucking stop saying yeah to everything fucking everybody says and have an opinion. Fucking. Oh, that'd be fucking awesome, bro. Are they going to be painted or are they going to be different color PLE? Uh, Mark, are they going to be different? Are they going to be painted or are they going to be different color? They're going to be. Hold on. Are they going to be painted or different color PLE? So is it going to be 3D printed in the color like the pop, or are they going to paint them? Right. That's a good one to know. So like you could say hand painted, if they're painted. That'll add, add value. Yeah, it doesn't. It depends, cause like it depends, cause some vendors can't do the PLE printout like that. They'll have to spray or do prints. Yeah. Yeah. I know what the pops look like, and when they print those, it's all one color, and then they paint on the details. So, yeah, these 3D printer guys are gonna do it better than Pop and Funko. I gotta scrape this jar. I got 2 jars to scrape. Look, Nick, remember the jar I put all the fucking what is it? The fucking Dragon Balls when I bought like all that shatter? It's got so much shatter around the like. I remember when I did it. I remember as soon as I did it, Nick goes, "Oh, you fucked up." No, I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is me and my roommate, since we're like shit, we have like an actual food, we have a food grade heat lamp, so I'm just gonna set it under the heat lamp for like an hour, so it all settles to the bottom of the jar. It's way easier than ISO because I don't want to have to like I'd rather be able to dab it at the end of the day. See, he gets it. Fucking Mark gets it. Yeah. Oh, no, he does it while everybody else is talking. But, are you talking about the 99 that I have? Are you talking about using the 99? No, I have 99. No, remember No, you're not listening to me. Remember I bought the gallon of 99. I have that still. He's trying. No, he forgot I had the 99. He was trying to tell me to use the 91. Well, Nick, what do you think about that? What do you think about that, Nick? Using the 99 ISO to clean my jar and then trying to purge it out. Nick says, "Okay, well, Nick thumbed up. Nick thumbed up. You're right. He said you're right." see, see. Thank you, Mark. Mark finally saw it. Now Mark understands why I do that. That one hit him right in his tickle dickle. I told you, Mark. I fucking told you, bro. You couldn't hear it. You couldn't hear it because everybody was talking, but he kept doing it. That's why I did that. No, Mark don't laugh like that unless it's like a long coming one that he really fucking laughs about. Mark, honestly, usually even when he thinks it's funny, he's like the worst person to have in your audience for a comedy section. Mark. Well, I mean, it depends, bro. I feel like you're gonna give everybody a hard time, bro. This one time at band camp. Damn it, Nick! I was heating up a fucking dab. What the fuck? What an asshole. Yeah, sometimes the hecklers do better. Is this the spiked one, Nick? Oh, do spiked after this, or are you and Seb not playing the spiked one? Oh, they just fucked us. They just fucked us. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Why aren't you hitting it? You hit the ball. You fucking run into it. What are you talking about? How do you hit it? I can't believe Ken. Are you serious? You just let Ken score? I just saw you dribbling towards. Nope. Nick scored on his team. Actually, Nick's actually pretty. No, Nick, I was just about to say, Justin. I was about to say Nick's actually better than both of us. Nick's better than me and Ant. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Nick was bullshitting. Nick's actually better than me and Ant. It's one, but oh my bad. I got you. Nick, it's triangle, triangle, triangle. No. I just looked at what it is for you. I just looked at what it for you. It should be triangle. Press triangle. See? Shut up, bitch. I just got kicked for being idle. Hold on, back out. Can you back out? Can you, hold on, Nick. Everybody pause because I just got kicked. I just looked it up. Nick, please, I can't stand this shit. Nick, I just got kicked for being idle because I looked up why you couldn't do it. So can you back out with Ant? Can you back? I got kicked because when I looked that up. You're not. Motherfucker. I got kicked because I looked that up. Can you just fucking back out so we can restart? That's what I'm trying to say. Well, I got kicked. Exit to main menu. What does it say? What does it say on your screen? Do that again. Do it again. Do it one more time. There's no concede because you're winning. That sucks. It say you can't concede when you're winning. Dude, that's so funny, Nick. Remember yesterday, as soon as they got 1 point on us, we were able to concede? That's crazy. Bro, dude, Justin. Yo, WW, when me, Ant, and Nick were playing yesterday, as soon as the other team got 1 point, it was like, do you want to concede? What? You guys are losing. Can you concede? That's crazy. Ant, do you have the ability? Ant, press start and see if it'll ask you to register a concede or concede. Damn, it's just gonna let y'all get shit on, dude. Usually, when me and Nick were playing yesterday, when we got 1-0'd, yeah, vote to concede. There you go. Then you could back out. Then and that won't cause any penalty. You need one more person on your team to vote. If he doesn't vote for it, you're not getting it. Your teammate's an asshole, Nick. That's what's happening. It's, you know what I mean? Your teammate doesn't want to. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, Nick. That was so close. Spectating Nick, dude. Nick's actually fucking like a laser to the ball. Ant's good at reflecting the ball, but like Nick's following the ball like a fucking, like he's got cheats. I can't believe they won't let you do that, bro. Like, why is the teammate not letting you concede when you're fucking 4-0? What an asshole. Nick, did you pay for that Twisted Metal, or did you just like have it? That's like a fucking sick one, bro. Oh, first goal, Nick got it. First goal, Nick got it. Nope. Tanis stole it, but that was Nick's goal. Tanis stole it, but that was your teammate touched it, but that was your goal. Who just joined us? Who just joined us? Who is this fucking weirdo? Who is Isneden? Ischneden. Ischneiden. Yo, I have a friend named Ischneiden. Who's Ischneiden? Is that one of your guys' friends? I got a friend from 8th grade named Ischneiden. He's this Nigerian kid who's like Kevin Garnett. Only a Bostonian would understand how good that means he is at basketball. What are you watching, you fucking commie? Hey, Nick, good point. You know what? Good point. You know what? Good point. All right, back out. Now, Nick, now you have 2 other people on your lobby. Somebody else just joined our team. We have a 4th. All right, go 4v4 casual. We got this. Hey, we'll do a dab. Tell Eric to download this because he has me muted. He's an ass. Oh, you bought the Rocket League Switch? That's the same one my brother bought. Hey, I'll stay in the chat, but tell Seb to run quads, and then me and Ant will stay in the chat, and then y'all will have a 4th, two quads to run, so y'all can play teams. We don't have to go live with y'all, but we'll stay playing the game with him. So he has 2 quads, and then Seb will love that because then he could yell at us in the chat and tell us what to do. You know what I mean? Seb will love that. Seb will love that. Seb will love being able to instruct us. And also, yo, it's so crazy, bro. Nick has like more fucking Fortnite cars than I've seen people have Call of Duty skins, and Nick didn't play Fortnite ever on stream. Makes no sense. Like, bro, Nick, show Mark your fucking collection of cars. Go to your garage. Look at how many cars you have, bro. Mark, look at how many cars he has. Look at this. No, cars. Nick has like fucking 90 fucking cars. He even has like, he has one that looks like a speed race. Oh my god, is that a fucking full, is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Why are they all foil? They look cool. That's Gambit. This Sentry or Gambit? Oh, Goldfinger. Goldfire. Dune 2009. 2099. Oh, Ghost Rider. What's going on, Nick? It's okay. He has to go get a new thing with his mom at the store. It's okay. You won't worry. Buy 2 cords. Buy 2. Dab time, and then we're starting it. We're gonna play the sticky mode, Nick. Sticky mode. Is that EBT? Is she pregnant? Well, she's pregnant? She's... Yeah, I'm live as fuck, dude. I'm live as fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm live as fuck, dude. Well, he's better than us. He's way better than us. He's way better than. Dude, me and Nick are actually not bad at it. Seb's like legitimately good. Exactly. WW, you saw why I was laughing. He's laughing at you, not with you. Yeah. Hey, Mark. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right? Right? Yeah. No, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it until the point's proven. Y'all understand, watch. Nick's the host, so he can start it when he wants to. But we need one more. What's your name? Mark, download Rocket League, bro. You'll have some fun, bro. This is a game that we actually don't get mad at each other, and it's like fun. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, bro. I swear to God, Eric, if you did anything else but suck dick, you probably wouldn't live with your mom. It's good, yeah. But you knew I said something, so you're lying. He works at Kroger. They hire fucking people with Down syndrome. He works at fucking Kroger. Don't say he has a fucking job. Yeah, you used to. You used to, and now that you're not stupid, you don't. Well, I mean, he works in the deli department. He works in the deli department. So what now? You're not a cashier. You literally are in front of the fucking heat lamps. How are you gonna lie to us? Every time he has the camera, he's literally in front of the flat top. How is he gonna lie to us? Are you shitting me? Oh, no, 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 no. Because he runs his camera for half the day. Are you kidding me? You're crazy. You don't let him lie to you like that. Motherfucker works in the back of the house. Oh, no, it's cute. It's just crazy. I love it. He talks more shit than me, so fuck him. I care. Well, you know what? It's cool. Because I know more. I am beginning to see the appeal. How did you let that happen? How did you let that happen, Justin? Nick, how did you let that happen? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. No, no, no. I stopped talking. I don't care. I said I know what I know. I said I know what I know. I said I know what I know, and then I'm good. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. No, I don't get it. That's not the reason you live with your parents. Don't let it be that. Don't lie. Don't lie to the people. That's kind of stupid. Why would you lie? Why would you lie? That's not why. They just scored on us 3. Nick, and it won't let it. Oh, we could vote to concede. Do you want to? All right, then vote to concede. Vote to concede so it's fair when we back out. All 3 of us will do it. No, yeah, do it. Do yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like regular too, but I thought Ant liked this one, so I thought this one was better for practice. What's that? Wait, show me, Mark. Is that concentrate, Mark? That's a tantrum. Is that concentrate? Oh, it's weed. Dude, yo, uh, well, WW Mark and Nick, I got and I got the best candle lit right now. It's lemongrass and sandalwood. That shit smells so good. Nah, dude, the house smells so good right now. That sounds sweet, but I like more natural, like beach tones. You know what I mean? Cause like you know what I mean. I like the more natural beachy tones. Well, no, they're super sweet. They're super sweet when you have the candle. It does. I'm not saying it doesn't smell good. Fuck that, dude. I don't like Bath and Body Works causes cancer, dog. I bet you did. I bet you got fired because you're dumb. Nope, 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 nope. Teammates did it. We're good. Hit it, Nick. Hit it, Nick. Knock him out of the way, Nick. Back out. Get ready to hit it. Get ready to hit it. You ready? Oh, Nick, you know you got to back up. You got to back up. Hold on, Nick. No, let me get it. Let me get it. Back up. No! Damn it, Nick. That's, dude, we held him off for that, too. Yep. Dude, it's like the back rooms, bro. It's like the back rooms. I worked in the janitorial at the Altamont Mall in Orlando. It was fucking awesome, Nick. Oh, they scored on us twice. Jesus Christ. His girl probably followed him. Nick, hit it in. Hit it in. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Y'all need to get a goal. I'm blocking. Okay, Jameson's not bad. It's a good Irish whiskey. There's no way they hit me. Nice, Nick! Fuck yeah, Nick! Fuck yeah, Nick! Nah, me and Nick set that up. See my setup? I set it up, they punched it, Nick put it in. Nah, that was straight up teamwork right there, Nick. Good shit. We need one more to tie this up for OT, okay? Go, go, go. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit! Teamwork. Start talking. I need y'all to start talking. Y'all need to start talking when you hit, okay? Start talking when you hit. Start talking when you hit. There's Peter. Peter, there's he didn't post much. He didn't post much, but the no, it started at 6, but he didn't post much, but Harry Dabs won. Harry Dabs' concentrate was the most fire in the showcase. Yep, and it was a BHO, and his BHO was tanner, and the rosin was orange. Yeah. So, but Harry Dabs' was the best, BHO and rosin, and they thought his BHO was rosin. So I don't know, like that's the Instagram stories I saw, and that's why because I follow Harry Dabs and Dougie, but I'm waiting on that. They gotta post an official video, so we, you know what I mean. They said blind. Well, a blind means I don't know blindfolded, but definitely didn't know which material was which. There's no way because Harry Dabs' rosin was orange. And his BHO was fucking hash tan. Oh, we lost, Nick. We're right back. Right? Let me get my water. I ain't pound water. Shut up. I downloaded. I downloaded that dirt bike game, Nick, or that WRCEA, whatever. The one you told me to. That's on PS. Yeah, I downloaded it. If you want to, hold on. Let me see. Let me open my library. Okay, it didn't download. I must have pressed stop. Tomorrow. You're on a cruise. Okay, well, I'll have it tomorrow then. It's on it's on Xbox Game Pass, so I can play it with you. But that one's basically us playing. It's basically Forza, just the dirt maps, because that WRC is the same engine as Forza. Well, you already have those Streamlabs from when we were out there, me and Eric. So that's what you need to start. Gross. That's gross. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick, Nick, hold on. Nick, launch COD. Join my lobby. Me and WW. No, listen, and WW is gonna vouch. What are we at W? How many dubs in a row did we hop off? 4. We're on a 4-piece dubs in a row. So hop on. No. It was hold on. No, and I lied to him. It was 3 of them were casual, and the 4th one that we caught a dub was regular. So that's 4 games. So, but that's 3 casual and 1 regular dub. We're on a 4 dub win streak. Hop on, Nick, in it. No. Hold on. Actually, WW, tell him. Tell him the clutch you and me were doing. It wasn't them. Bro, dude, it was a duo quads on one. It was a trio quads on the other. And then WW was the one who won one. I didn't even win. I didn't even win one. It was fucking WW who won one. Like he's the one who got the final kill and won. Join up. Let's get it. Nick, join up. He's looking for his drugs. Look, join up, WW. I got no more beer. Yep, I'm out of beer. Oh, he's just copying. I'm out of beer. Nick, you got beer? Nick, you got beer? Hey, Nick, hey, that's exactly why we got on. No, you're Eric. Well, Eric doesn't know that. Eric, Nick, tell him whose party you're in and tell him to join you. Nick, tell him to. Nick, tell Eric to join your party. Nick, tell Eric to join your party. We're not coming to your party. Hey, Nick, we can't play the ranked because Eric's a bot, so we're gonna play regular. Well, no, we're gonna do one casual, catch it up, and then we're gonna go regular, catch it up, and then we're gonna go casual, catch it up. We're gonna go back and forth. Watch. Best that we haven't done this. Hey, Nick, we haven't done this, but I feel like this is a good way. It's rebirth, so hey, it's rebirth, so you got 1 minute to take a dab, guys. No, it says 3 minutes and 12 seconds. It says 3 minutes and 12 seconds. So you've got a minute and a half. That means a minute and a half to heat up your banger before I start it. I already hit my dab, so I'm cool. Bro, you put it in that one guy's asshole. You put the dongle in somebody's butthole. Huh, 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 huh. You sound like Biggie Smalls, but only the part with the sinus problem. Are you down? Hey, you wanna back out and do that? We could do that right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, let's do it right now. That sounds fun. Let's do it right now. That sounds fun. I just opened Rocket League. Yeah. I just reopened Rocket League. Fuck it. Hey, Jacob, and Jacob just joined. So I got Forza and Rocket League. Jacob, open Rocket League. This is gonna be fun. Let's do it. It won't take long. It might take 30 minutes. Dude, I got Well, I'm on an Xbox. I'm on an Xbox. I'm on an Xbox. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm still here. Well, if Eric kicks me, that's stupid. But I feel like that's what Eric did. No, you need to start it. We're on Rebirth, and you didn't start it. Tell him to start it. It's Rebirth. Tell him to start it. Tell him to start it. The fuck are you doing? Start it, Nick. Start it. All right, everybody back out. Bro, that better give us Rebirth Island, you motherfucker. Who? I swear, you're a dick rider and you need knee pads. Well, Nick, I ain't never met nobody like Eric, honestly. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's well, I was just telling Eric that he needs to get off his knees and close his mouth. But you're really good at the car. You're really good. Look. You're really good with a car, but that 31-year-old guy on our thing needs to I don't know, breathe. Nah, he needs to breathe. All right. Well, okay. You know what? Okay, but hold on. All right. Well, Nick. Well, Nick. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Then give me 2 seconds, and you'll understand what I get annoyed at. I get annoyed. See. That's okay. See, Nick. That's see. You just saw it. I get annoyed at the constant fucking dick play when he's not listening to anybody else. He just waits for you or Justin to say something, and he goes, "Yeah." Like, the dick riding thing is annoying, and anybody is going to fucking talk shit. Nobody wants to hear that. So, if nobody calls him out when he's got everybody muted, cool. But Eric needs to stop dick riding and just act like an adult. Yeah, you have no right. That's not what I'm talking about. And if I honestly wanted to talk shit, I'd honestly probably get banned because you can't handle criticism. So, you need to chill. You honestly, dog, if I started criticizing you, you'd try to ban me. So you need to chill. Oh yeah, because I would criticize you and a lot is not getting done. Don't push that issue. I don't want to talk shit. I don't want to talk shit. Man. I may not have the right to, but when we're not on stream and you want to talk shit to me, I have the right to respond. So if it's considerate, you know what I mean. Yeah, probably. That would probably be best. Let's just chill and have a good time and play the game. That'd probably be best. Oh no, Lego, mini bricks. What concert? Wait, what concert? Wait, what concert? Wait, what concert? Well, Vanilla Ice said, I remember I saw a clip where Vanilla Ice was like, music's not supposed to be political. And he made a couple points where, like, a bunch of artists did, performance in, like, places that had, like, straight up apartheids. No, it's not. No, I said, you didn't hear me. I said music's not supposed to be political. And then Vanilla Ice made a bunch of, what's it called? He made a bunch of things. No, country music's not like, hold the fucking phone. Wait a second. Country music's not political like that. What are you talking about? Whoa. Hold on. You're not a, no, country music songs are not political. That shit's about a dead dog. That shit's about a dead... Am I allowed to talk? Am I allowed to finish one fucking sentence? No, you are idiots, bro. Dog, country music is about a dead dog drinking beer or a fucking stoplight in a car. What are you fucking... Bro, get off your fucking dick. Get off your... Y'all are stretching everything way too much. That is insane, dude. When the fuck has country music ever been like, you're crazy. You are crazy. No, honestly, no, Jacob, hold on. Jacob, Turning Point USA is a bad topic. It's a bad topic because homie got killed by an explosive mic, and all that was planned. TP USA is now Israel USA. So, Erica fucking Kirk is a fucking spy. Mark knows it. APAC. 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 Nope, nope. We're talking about. Okay, so what we're talking about is you think it was just some radical you think some radical killed Charlie Kirk, or you think it was a planned covert attack? Yeah, Erica Kirk. Back up, Nick. Fuck you. I got paid. Fuck you. I got paid. Nick, I'm hitting the fucking I'm hitting the casino right now. I don't know where you are. Hey Nick, I'm hitting the casino thing right now. Where you at? Nick, this thing's not giving me a jackpot, and I've hit it 100 times. All right, you hit it. You hit it now. Let's see if this guy gets it. Dude, this kid got no money out of that. Dude, kid rocks the shit. Get off my dick. Dude, Kid Rock's the shit, Jacob. Shut up. No, I'm being ironic when I said that. I'm just being ironic. I'm an American badass. American badass. No, honestly, hey, I want to tell y'all something, bro. I worked for his best friend when I lived in South Carolina. His best friend owned a construction company and a little bar and grill. When I was working in South Carolina when I was 18, I met Kid Rock. He was the best man at my friend's or at my boss's kid's wedding. Like, this kid was the same age as me and he was getting married, and Kid Rock was the best man. He showed up. I was like 19 and I was supposed to act cool. That shit was fucking crazy. Well, Kid Rock is a really nice guy. I'm honestly like, Kid Rock is a really nice guy. Well, he's not like, he's super humble, dude. And honestly, I want to be super real with you. When I was out there, bro, there was like two people. This guy named Richard Spitzer I know, who's like got like a bunch of liver problems. He passed away about a year ago, but this is like 8 years ago. This happened, bro. Kid Rock, bro, at the wedding reception thing, he saw Richard, which is the dishwasher at homie's job, right? And he was just a dishwasher guy that everybody knew, and he was a great dude. He knew like Rodney Mullen and shit. And Kid Rock game, bro, like just saw him, knew like somebody told him the story, and like, bro, Kid Rock fucking he gave him a job at like, well, no, he gave him a job at his estate and started paying him like fucking $6,000 a month, like whatever that is weekly. And I remember because that guy Richard, that guy Richard never had an opportunity like that in his life. So like, in a small town like that in South Carolina, everybody heard about it like that, and it was just his name was Richard Spitzer. He was a guitarist. He's been in a lot of bands. He knew Rodney Mullen. He's a great dude, but he was like not all there in the head, right? But that was just one of the things. Like fucking Kid Rock, bro, gave him housing for like I don't know how long, and paid for everything, bro. He wasn't a bad dude. That's why I don't think. That's why I don't think he's. No, his parents died. His parents died before the kid was like 12. Richard Spitzer. He's one of my homies, bro. He passed away last year. He was born with liver problems because his parents were drug addicts. That's one of my homies. He had a daughter. She's like 13 now. She got to meet Tony Hawk because Rodney Mullen was one of Richard's friends when he was older. Cool story. We're still alive though. Is this ranked, Nick? Why does it feel like fucking ranked? Oh, it's definitely casual. It's like that doesn't happen. Say paisan like you're. Hey Nick, say paisan like an Italian. Oh, I died. We're dead. Oh, fuck you. What was I supposed to do? There was everybody in front of me. I don't care what you believe. You weren't playing. Alright, we got a fourth. I guess we got a fourth. I guess all of a sudden we got a teammate. Did you extract the dongle? Alright, plug in. Get on. Get on. Get on, cause this next game. Get on, cause this next game is regular. This next game is regular. We're not playing casual. No, Nick. We warm. No, Nick. I was on 4-win streak. That was a warm up. We're playing regular. Watch. Go to regular. We'll catch a win. Go to regular. We'll catch a win. If you don't, you're gonna. If you don't, you're gonna be on trios because I don't have that much time. I work at 9 a.m. tomorrow, and that's 10 hours from now. We're doing regular. We're doing a regular tomorrow, bro. We're doing a regular. I don't have enough time. Nick, 9 a.m. Nick, 9 a.m. is 10 hours from me. It's 10:40. Nick, it's 10:46 my time. It's 10:46 my time. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, I just wanna we'll catch it up regular. We're definitely warmed up. Just put a regular on. Justin's joining. Get your bitch ass in here before I fucking verbally rape you. I swear to God, Justin. Shut up, Eric. Nobody cares what you say. Justin, I know where you live, and I will greyhound there. Justin, I will greyhound to your house just to slap you in your shit. I'll take 13 hours and I'll. Honestly, watch. It's just because it's only look. It's only because Vanilla Ice is the first answer. Watch, you're gonna get Jelly Roll. You're gonna get like Zach Bryan. Like you're gonna get a whole bunch of country artists. Yep. Exactly. I bet that was just fucking propaganda lies. No. See, I saw a different post than you, and you probably saw something weird. Uh, the tickets are paid for. The tickets are paid for. The commanding the officers are in charge of pushing him, but they have to. It's awesome. It's awesome. Hold on. It's awesome when he just interrupts as a yes man. It's just awesome. Shut up, you fucking fag, bro. Nobody likes you, bro. God damn. Yeah, he's just gonna say exactly because he has no real opinions. He has no real opinions, bro. He's gonna say exactly to all you because he has no real opinion. But anyways, yes, no. So no. That's just propaganda. What I saw. Hold on. What I saw, and it's a Dana White post from 2 days ago, is the soldiers have to pay their flight fare, which is obviously sorry. Can you shut the door? My bad. The they have to pay their flight fare, which is what the fucking big hoopla is about. So if it's a soldier, like Nick said, if it's a soldier, it's not weight based. I think it's rank based. It. I didn't see a no scene. Yeah, exactly. Man, you need to get off your knees and close your mouth once in your life. It's really disgusting. I have not once seen Eric say one of his own opinions other than go, yeah, exactly to Nick or Justin. Motherfucker needs to get off his knees and close his mouth. Oh man, that's such a good lie that you could say when you're drunk. That's so awesome and funny. You did awesome. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh, yeah, dude, it's so funny. Yeah, haha. Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, that's so funny too. And then when you show the video camera footage and Eric was over here throwing up on a curb. Oh no, I'm actually trying to finish, but I got retards talking. Oh no, I'm trying to talk, but retards are talking, right? You know, it's fun. No, if you actually watch the stream back, yeah, yeah. Anything else? Okay, yeah. If you watched it back, Eric was sitting there throwing up over a curb, and me and Nick were on camera the whole time smoking joints, having a good time. So if anybody's a bitch and can't, yeah, that's different. That's not on stream. That was my birthday. That's on my birthday. You can talk shit. You can talk shit all you. Hey, you are you literally live with your mom, and you also owe me money. I'm talking to Eric. I'm talking to Eric. Y'all sound stupid because why would I be talking to you if it's not you? If you don't live with your mom, why am I talking to you? I'm talking to Eric. I'll slap the fuck out of you. He knows that. He came to my house. Eric came to my house and had a good time, and he has the nerve to talk shit when he goes somewhere else. He can be a nerd all he wants. Eric came to Florida and visit. Eric, I am streaming. Eric came to Florida. Eric, I would beat the fuck out of you. You are a fucking sherm. Eric. Hey, Eric, you just said all you needed to say. You think you could beat me? All right. So when we show up, then, if you don't want to actually wrestle me, then you can suck a dick because you're a sherm ass pussy. No, Eric just said that he thinks he could beat me. He said, all right, he thinks he could beat me. Bet. Oh no, I will beat the fuck out of him. Hey, Mark, that's great, Mark. I mean, Dick. Hey, Mark. I guess Dick's on y'all's mind. It's so funny when Dick's on y'all's mind. I mean, I think y'all are all married, right? So why are you thinking about Dick so much? Shit. That's the first time you took trash out in the fucking 3 years, you fucking sherm. I'll beat the fuck out of all. Everybody here except for Jacob and Nick. And Ant. Jacob, Nick, and Ant. I'll beat the fuck out of all three of you. Jacob, Nick, and Ant, you're only 3 men here. Honestly, I bet. You came to my house and you're a foot shorter than me. Oh, it's so cute. Hey, Nick. He came to my house and hugged me, and he's 110 pounds, soaking wet. I would like, bro, if you dog has none. You're a pedo. You're a pedo. Dog. Hey, if you want me to, hey, I'll expose him. Here, I'll expose him. Hey, I'm gonna expose him if he just shuts up for 2 seconds. Hey, when we were at when I brought, he won't shut up. I think he's afraid. Oh, he's afraid. Like, you hear him? He's doing worse than me. He's afraid. Hey. Hey, Nick. He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. Oh no. Anyways, Eric visited me, and we were at the bar, right? And long story short, he was talking to this one guy. He's like, "Oh yeah, like Long Beach." Then the guy's like, "Yeah, Long Beach." Then we talked about you, about that Zero Dark 30 and all that, right? Yeah. Eric was hitting on like a 18, or I think he was like 16-year-old, and I told her immediately. I told him immediately stop, and yeah, I mean, like, he had no shame. So like, I really have no shame and don't care. He's a pervert, and I know it. He may not. He may. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what Eric has to say. I know what he is. Every time he sees a woman, you can scroll something, bro goes, "Oh my god, oh my god," and goes out of his way, bro. I don't care what homie has to say, because, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, respect for him. So. And yeah, it is awkward because I've seen a lot of shit. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy when you know more. Hey, Justin, it's crazy when you know more, right? Oh my god, right? Like, oh my god. It's crazy knowing he's a pedo. He can hear me. He can hear me. He lie. He lie. Oh, it's crazy that I know more. You can't hear me, and you can't hear me, but you're repeating what I say. Are you stupid? Meet me up. 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 There wasn't? Alright, bet. Oh my god. Oh my god. I must have struck something. I must have struck a nerve. I must have struck a nerve. Oh, I must have struck a nerve. I must have struck a nerve. Oh man, I must have struck a nerve. You won't knock shit out. You weigh 90 pounds, you stupid idiot. Hey, you got my address. You got my address. You got my address. Pull up. You got my, bro. You got my address. Pull up. Pull up. You got my address. You got my address. Pull up, liar. Hey, you got my address. Pull up. You actually you. Oh, there wasn't? Oh, the food runner? Oh, okay. Oh, the food runner? Oh, the food runner? The food runner? Oh, yeah. You ask a question and you're like, keep on talking? You're ignorant. I'm not lying. I wouldn't lie like that. So there was three people. There was three people working at Copper. Three people working at Copper: bartender, food runner, and cook. Food runner was a 16-year-old. He goes, "Damn, she got a nice ass. She's 16." I said she's 16. He's like, "Oh." I said, "Cool. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter." Oh, who you somehow illusioned and made, who you somehow illusioned and then brought a, who you somehow illusioned and made Nick think he, and bro, he said he was from Long Beach and you made Nick look him up and he was wrong. You're lying. Being a food runner? Yeah, because you're just yelling. No, I never. See, you didn't even let me finish and you just yelled. No. No. See, you yelled. No. I said the food runner. I said the food runner brought us food. And you were like, damn, she got a nice ass. And I was like, damn, she's 16. And it moved on. You know what? I said it, and yeah, that's a crazy, bro. Oh, I'm not over here. I'm not over here saying he was sitting here being a like a mad weirdo. I'm. I've said a lot of shit. Eric's done a lot of bullshit. That's just like, bro. Oh, dog. I had hella ammo. I have hella ammo. This motherfucker could have been just sent me the money he owed me for fucking his refund. Ammo on me? Get it. Do it. Go it. Fucking talking about refraining. That's cute. Hey, Mark. That's cute. Don't refrain. Do it. Hey, I got a phone. I got a phone right here that died in the internet, or died in a toilet. Don't make me charge it up. I'm actually being a nice guy. No, charge it up because that's where all the shit is saved, bro. Don't fuck, dog. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Everything, dog. Don't. I'm not that guy, bro. Trust, dog. Trust. Hey, honestly. Oh no, it's cool. It's cool. Trust. Don't push no issue like that. You don't want those. Either of you. I think the only people safe are Mark and Nick. I mean, Justin's a cool dude. I don't think Justin ever did anything stupid, so. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I have nothing on you, Justin, but like, I'm just saying, like, especially with the other, like, I just think it's cute with Eric. It's just so cute. I would never have it. I actually don't have anything on you. The only person I have on is the person who likes to talk consistent. The only person I have anything on is the person who talks consistent shit about me, and I think it's cute. Homie owes me money. Homie's a deplorable human being if I posted, so I don't care. I could care less about what homie in the corner wants to say. I'm not talking about you, Mark. Mark, you're a great guy. It's the other guy. But yeah, I could care less. And it's not you either, Ant. It's we all know who it is. I have like, bro, and it's honestly at this point it would be legal. It'd be a legal thing. So you know what I mean? Let's just leave it there. Because I think I'm owed a little under grand theft. Oh, that's larceny, right? Okay. We'll leave it there. Right? Right, Mark? We'll just leave it there. I won't do anything. But that's a legitimate fact. Okay. So, Mark, you're owed a larceny amount. Are you mad? You just, or is it just it's just the homie, so you let it go, right? Oh, no, I mean, if like you made a deal with a homie and like homie didn't, you know what I mean, like didn't come up on the deal, and like now you're in debt. Oh, you don't know. Dude's retarded. All right, La Quinta. disgusting. It's okay. Wait, you melted it? How did you melted it? What torch did you... Wait, how did you melt it with your spacebar? But why did you put it in front of a heater anyways? Why are you putting it in front of a heater? Oh, to dry the ISO? No, I know that. I know that. I was just wondering why you were doing the heater. I didn't know you were doing like full ass wash. So it's fucked? So it's fucked now, or is it not fucked? Is it fucked now, or is it not fucked? Ticket. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I think it's like noon. Invite Taylor. Taylor should come back. Invite Taylor. Taylor had just woke up and took a couple shots with us. Invite him. No, invite him. Invite him. He joined up and took a couple shots. Yeah, he joined up and took like a bunch of shots with me and fucking Ant, so he should join back up. No. No. He woke up in his bed and joined with his phone in his bed, and then got text him or just invite him. See if he'll join. He was on for like an hour with me and Ant, and he was talking shit. No, don't do that. Do you also know that she's blocked on the general chat? No, she's not. No, you didn't. She's blocked on the general chat. I'll show you right now. Hold on. I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. I'll share my Discord. Hold on. Let me open my Discord screen. Look. It says, look, hold on. No. I'm not tripping. Just give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, Justin. Give me 2 seconds. Please give me 2 seconds, because, you're annoying me. Look. No, look, Justin, look at right here. See where it says blocked mess? No, look. Is that why? Oh, yeah, she asked me for money again. I've never given her money. I would never. Sure, that's hilarious. I think the only person I've ever given money to is Nick on that side. I would never. Trust me, that's disgusting. Depton. Where is Nick? Hey, what's that cat's name? Is that Merlin? Merlin's good too. You're acting like Merlin ain't equivalent. No, Merlin is definitely equivalent for a male cat name to Minerva. Because if you know what Minerva means, do you know why they named her Minerva? Okay, then shut up. Because I know why, and that's why Mark agreed with me. Because it's Minerva McGonagall. It's Professor McGonagall from Harry Potter. Yes. So Mark named his cat after Minerva McGonagall. It's a cat who it's a wizard who transforms into a cat. I was saying the other equivalent even would be Merlin, because that's the only other wizard with an M that's worthy of a name of a cat, compared to fucking McGonagall. Because like McGonagall's the shit. So like if you're gonna compare it, like anything comparing would be Merlin. How it should have ended. Oh, the AI shit. Shut up. Fuck you. The AI. You're talking about the A. You're talking about the AI shit you sent me. You literally sent Nick sent me this AI shit. No. So Nick sent me an AI. Nick sent me this. Nick sent me this video that Nick's talking about. He sent me the AI. It was a whole AI fucking video. No, that's the how it should have ended, but it's not like the reason it was a good story. Fuck you. She's racist and she made a good book. Well, honestly, I think they gave it to. I think. I think they get exactly, bro. Like, bro, Eric is just gonna be like, the whole time. No, in my opinion, they should exactly, 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 exactly. You get it, Mark. Exactly. Exactly. Fuck. Exactly. 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 Hey, wait, Eric, why'd you stop? Eric, why'd you stop? What happened? Eric, what happened? Why'd you stop? No, exactly. No, exactly. After Nick said that? Fucking bitch. Exactly. Exactly, for real. For real. Exactly. Yeah. Oh my god. Right? Right. He got a hand me. Hold on. Wait. Re re hold on. You need to rewind. Nick, you need to rewind. No, no. No, you need to rewind. You heard it, Mark. You need to rewind. Rewind. I. Nope, you got to rewind. Nick, no, you need to rewind. What did you say? You need to rewind. What R did you put in any syllable? You said Juan did what? Hand me down Juan? No, no, you said Ron got a hand me down Ron.
No, no, no. Me and Mark, but no, no, no. Me and Mark both were dying when you said it. You said like Rond. Nah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. But we were giggling at the same time at each other, so it was funny. I'm just saying. Exactly. 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 Like Eric said. Hey, let's Rocket League. Rocket League. Rocket. Are we on Rocket League or COD? Are we on Rocket League or COD? Are we on Rocket League or COD? Buckbeak. Wait, what would you say about Buckbeak earlier? Yes, the basilisk. The basilisk. The basilisk. Yes. And honestly, I mean, honestly, we read the books too. I think y'all read the books, right? Y'all read the books, bro. In the books, bro, those paintings were keeping their tongues tied too. It's kind of crazy to think, dude. Right? But exactly. Suck a dick, exactly. Jesus Christ. It's just annoying. What's the and then no and then they could have been like we saw Moaning Myrtle and we saw Peter Pettigrew, right? Right? We saw Peter Pettigrew. Like Peter Pettigrew was changing in and out because he was the what is it, Nick? What's the it's like the same it's like the same species as what's it called? Like the werewolves, but not like Mr. Not like you know what I'm talking about, right? Not like Mr. Lupus, but the ones who are on command. You remember what I'm talking about? They're just talking. You remember what I'm talking about, Nick, from Harry Potter? Like the ones who could change on command, like Miss McGonagall. S Animingus. That's what Peter Pettigrew was. Peter Pettigrew was not a fucking he huh? No, no, no. Mr. Lupus was the only one who was a werewolf. Lupin, my bad. Lupin. Yeah, he was the only werewolf. Sirius Black and Miss McGonagall. Miss McGonagall was a back right friend. If you read the book, she was actually like a what do you call it? Like a mentor. She's back in the books. That's great shit to read back. We should do the audiobooks on stream. Some Harry Potter shit. Dude, no way. Like fucking Radcliffe, like all them reading it. Oh, dude. So, well then, like, let's do a test one. I'm down. I'm down, dude. I'm fucking down, dude. I love Harry Potter. I'm so down to read that with you. Wait, wait, wait. Give me. Hold on. Wait. And he died. And Hermione. You're right. Hermione did. Yep. You're right. Also, like, that series is too good. No, I can't talk shit about it when the new one's gonna do some bullshit. Right? Of course. Yeah. Of course. Hey, Nick, ask Eric why he agrees with you. I'm just tired of hearing of course to everything. Like, god damn, bro, have an opinion. I wish people had a fucking opinion, bro. No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, okay. I think the best plot hole is the basilisk. The are you talking about the beast ones? Those beast ones? Well, I liked part one. Deathly Hollows part two was ass, but part one was okay. And then they had the flashback with the real Horcruxes. And you know what? And honestly, they fucked up because that movie should have been like each of the two parts of Half Blood Prince should have been like 4 hours apiece, if they really wanted to do justice. Dude, Neville with his fucking six pack and the sword of fucking Gryffindor. The heir to Gryffindor. He was supposed to. I saw that same thing. Neville was the other than Harry was the closest heir to Gryffindor when it came to prophecy. Both. That's what I was about to say. Both parents killed by Voldemort inherited an insane skill upon what is it that a failed Avada Kedavra. Like Neville had like what was Neville's skill? It was like a not like a necromancing skill, but like he could talk to the dead. Like Neville could like talk to his dead parents. He could talk to like all the expecto patronus ass fucking spirits. You know what I mean? It was some weird shit. Yeah, that made no sense. Right? That made no sense. Until he saw Sirius die, it made no sense. Cause like, why the fuck is, why is, what is her name? Hold on, what is her name? Lupus. What is her name? Luna. Hold on, Mark. What's her? Mark. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He did the only. Hold on, I will tell you straight up. The first time Harry saw them was in the middle of Prisoners of Azkaban. That's when Harry first saw them. Right when Sirius died, the next scene. What's her name? The Loop whatever Luna Lovegood. She's the one who told them that they told Harry that they existed, so he knew and he knew why. But then because he was apparently too young to remember when his parents died. That memory didn't. Yeah, but Neville was like fucking 5. If you remember reading the books. Yeah, that's the only one that I agree with. This doesn't make sense. Like, right? That one doesn't. I think that one doesn't make sense. Also, fucking that's Robert Pattinson. That's one of his better roles, dude. That Goblet of Fire. Yeah, y'all want to do a watch party, bro? That is a fucking phenomenal movie. Okay, I hold on. I have two favorites. It's Goblet of Fire and Half Blood Prince 2. Oh, dude, right? Like with the book. If it was the book, if it was the book. Yep. If they would have done it like the book, like we read, yeah. Because Victor Crumb was fucking an animal, dude. He didn't just get a die. Dude, Victor Crumb was like straight up like fucking David Beckham on the Quidditch pitch was in the books, dude. Yep. We should reread those. You down? You down? I'll do it on stream with you, bro. That's one of my favorite ones. Nick, that's one of my favorite ones, bro. I'm down, bro. Nick, Nick, I'm down, bro. If you wanna do that on live, I'm down, bro. That's a great ass fucking series. I think I drank all mine. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. I just drank all my tequila and all my doubles. Hey, Nick. Tell Mister exactly to send you a beer. Hey, Mister Exactly, send a beer for tomorrow. I love, bro. It's the worst. Yeah, you get it now. I love how he gets it now. Hey, what's your name? Taylor, can you go ahead? Never mind. Go. No, you first. No, fuck you. No, it's not as important. I'm asking you a game question. he's a he's I'll actually vouch. Nick's lives in one of the better curls. No, Nick lives in one of the better curve spots. Look at mine. Hey, can you see Taylor? Look at mine. Taylor, look at my screen. Taylor, see me? No, I I was trying to say them, and then they're just being funny. It's so funny. It's cute. It's cute. You know. I well, you know, it's so fun. It's so fun. It's so funny when the jobless make jokes. Oh, no, I was showing you I got my board too. But no, I'm cool. It's just so funny when it's just funny when the it's so funny when the jobless wait, is that the wait, is that the Pink Floyd looking one? Oh, dude, I'm surprised you still got it. Huh? Nah. Honestly, and I mean, well, yeah, but he'll under. Or, I mean, what is his name? Nickel vouch for this. When you're in Florida, the sand or the like the wax, and when you wax your board in Florida, usually if you get it locked in and there's some sand in it, that causes some fucking grip. So you usually leave it on. Right now, that board is really gripped up. So all I need to do is patch the tip. Exactly. So basically, that board has been gripped up consistently for the last 2 years. Cute. I feel like you'll sink my board. Fuck you, cute. Yeah, I'm calling you fat. Fuck yeah, 100%. Uh, honestly, please come to America because I Hey, I want. Hey, and I'm gonna say hold on, and I'm gonna tell you what I. Let me tell you what I did good at, and Nick knows what I did good at. I got 7 p. Hold on, yeah, no, no, no. But Nick, no, Nick knows it because he live. No, Nick knows it because he lives in Florida. I got 7th place in the Cocoa Beach Pro Am. It, well, the Cocoa Beach. Hold on, Nick. The Cocoa Beach Pro Am was right after Matthew, so it was like 6 or 7 footers. 7. Okay, okay. I'll tell you how many people. There was 150 people in the Pro Am. I got 7. I got 7th, but also I've been surfing my whole life. Like I'm not ass. Well, I mean, we also learn by default as a Floridian because every beach is 20 minutes away. Same, that too. That too. Yeah, Nick knows. Hey, hey, honestly, and Nick's not even bullshitting, dude. Skimboarding is a way to make money. So you could talk shit. Sk- skimboarding is the fiberglass boards that skate across the top of the water. No, Nick, in their country, it's fiberglass. Well, it looks like you learned 3 things: how to gain weight. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm always an asshole. I'm always an ass. Cause you said, cause you said, all right. So like their idea of learning to surf is not surfing. No, that's basically what you were fucking saying. You're like, yeah, nah, like that. That's what you were saying. What do you mean? You're like over here, like, what do you mean? You were saying you were like, what did you learn? Like we don't know shit. No, no, we got what's his name? We got Conor McGregor. That's American. No, we got a Conor McGregor. That's our American guy on the White House. You're funny. You're funny. I mean, hey, dude, I would love to talk shit, but you'd probably mute me because you like to abuse your power. But don't say I'm inbred. That's the cutest thing. I have a I have a long nose and I'm white. You sound retarded, dude. If anybody looks Down syndrome, it's you. Show your camera. Shave your head. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I mean, I want you. I want you to actually put a side by side and make a comparison because you sound retarded. It's cool. It's cool. It's funny. It's funny. No, it's funny. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. Probably because I'm white. That's funny. But make a good one. Make a good one. Make a no. That's the only reason I look like Shane. That's the only reason I look like Shane Gillis. Loud is funny. Hey, hey, loud is funny. Loud is funny. I swear, loud is funny. I swear, loud is so funny. Loud is so funny. Exactly, bro. Get off your knees and close your mouth. Dog, 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 dog. It has nothing to do with being white. If you're not going to let me talk, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, no, it's white minority privilege. I want you to pull up one picture that looks like me and Shankless. Other than that, it's just him trying to pull a clip. Like, that's just fucking hilarious. Dog, you look like Nacho Libre. Cut your fucking hair, dog. You look like a terrorist. Cut your hair, bro. Who do I look like? If anything, I look like Michael Cera. I don't look like anybody else. That's the funniest thing I ever fucking heard. That's what Jacob said. Well, Jacob said Michael Cera months ago, and then he said Thaddeus. No, you said months ago you said Michael Cera, and then you said Thaddeus. What's his name? Thaddeus. No, I just find it hilarious when you want to make up shit that has no bounding. No, I just find it funny. I find it funny. All right, I swear. If I can't finish because the Australian won't stop talking, Justin likes to say things with no bounding. It makes no sense. Pull up a picture and do it side by side. Okay, white guy with a mustache. Good job. White guy with a mustache. Exactly. White guy with a mustache. Good job. Exactly. You're an idiot. Fucking idiot, bro. Literally, the only way Nick agreed with you, he goes, yeah, I mean, they have a mustache. And then you're like, yeah. You're still a fucking idiot, bro. No. I'm only annoyed is because Justin just shows up at. I'm only annoyed is because Justin just shows up and says dumb shit and doesn't have any grounding and then just thinks everybody's gonna follow it. No. Okay, I might look like Michael Cera. I don't look like Shane Gillis. No. Straight up. I might look like Michael. No. But I might look like Michael Cera, but I don't look like Shane Gillis. Like that's just ignorant. No, because no. If you put shit. Hey Justin, dude, bro, Justin, you look like a Justin, and I feel like the only person who's gonna get this. I feel like the only two. Hold on, let me talk. I feel like there's only two people who are gonna get this. I feel like it's Nick and Jacob. You look like fucking Bulletproof Monk, so go fuck yourself. Bulletproof Monk with Jackie. Yes. Hey, hold on. Hey, yeah, you better agree with it because that's a compliment, bitch. Right? Like, but honestly, you're a bitch, but that's the closest thing I can compare you to. You're still a bitch. I don't care. You're still a bitch. No, I don't. You're just making shit up. That makes no sense. No, it makes no sense. If you, bro, hey Nick, does he look more like Sean William Scott Bulletproof Monk, or do I look more like what he said? You said you don't want to know the answer? Wait, did he say he doesn't want to know the answer? No, but in that movie all of his hair was overgrown and he looked like shit. Yeah, you look like shit. No, I'm saying you're an overgrown mutt. You're a garment. We lost because of Justin. We lost because of Justin. We lost. Well, you kind of got assassinated. You kind of got butt raped. What? He's Jackie Chan. Oh, fuck that. If Nick's anything, if we're talking about like some, if Nick's, look, if I'm gonna be mean and Nick's anything from some like rehab of any action, oh, I got you. Oh no, this is bad. Nick's Alzheimer's Bruce Willis in Red 3. Yeah, Nick's Bruce Willis in Red 3. I mean, hey, what red means is retired extremely dangerous. So just because he's incompetent and poops on himself doesn't mean Nick can't kill you. Nah, he's still gonna poop on himself, bro. He's incontinent, but you all gotta look up for. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fight. I promise. Look at the Shane Gillis. But that's Shane Gillis. That's not a comparison photo to me. That just looks like Shane Gillis. Oh, good one. You need to know. You need to put you. It doesn't. No, look. It doesn't. Shut up. It's shut up. He. If you need to shut up. He needs to. What he needs to do. If you, Justin, I will go on ChatGPT right now. If you don't. Nope, I'm gonna go on ChatGPT. I'm gonna go on ChatGPT. Hey, I'm gonna go on Luma. It just if Justin doesn't chill, I'm gonna go on Luma. Thank you, Taylor. I like a human. I love when. I love. Look. My bad. My bad. My bad. Huh? Okay, my bad. I got you. I got you. I swear to God, I'm just waiting on y'all to run out of breath because I can't talk, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. I can't wait on y'all to fucking, can y'all breathe? Can y'all shut up and breathe? I don't know. Yeah, that's on. Exactly. Honestly, Jesus Christ. The person who keeps saying exactly has so much cum in his mouth, it's probably gluing his teeth shut. Like, bro, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And honestly, no, I don't care what you heard, dog. Don't make me talk shit. You're married. Sierra? Michael, yeah, post a picture of Michael Sierra. Look up Cierraa. Sierra. Well, Nick said Sierra. Well, that's what I said. I said I look more like Michael Cera than whatever Justin said. Do I not? I look more like Michael Cera than whatever Justin said, but even that, it doesn't matter. It's just Justin just says things because he's like, there's not a lot of light coming in other than blue light, It's just a lot of blue light. It's a lot of blue light. You got a lot of blue light coming in. I don't think your eyes are working well. What do you look like? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same as Nick. It's the same as Nick. Nick didn't look. Nick. Okay, Nick. Okay, let me tell you all a comparison. Nick was 420 CA like 2 years ago. Right now, Nick's 710 CA. That's the comparison. He's gotten way fatter. Look at Justin. Hold on. Justin, can you give me 2 seconds? Look up Michael Cera in the new Wes Anderson film. Look up that. No, because it just came out. No. It just came out. No, Nick, look up Michael Cera Wes Anderson film. It just came out. That's the most accurate what he looks like. So that's what he looks like now. That's what he looks like now. That's what he looks like now. Well, honestly, calling a spade is calling a calling a spade a spade. Hold on. I swear, all I've got is just incognizance, just repeating themselves. You can't even get a point across with these idiots. I'll just shut up. I'll just wait for like all the echoing to stop. Eric, nobody likes you. Cannot stand him. Oh no. Oh no. The only person no. Jake is Eric. You're not listening to me. You're not even listening to me. I don't care what any of you say. The only person I can't even finish talking because you guys are too full of yourself. The only person I can't stand is Eric. Every one of you is cool. Y'all can say everything. Y'all can say anything you want. The only person I can't stand is Eric. Fucking lick it. The only person on the chat that I can't stand is Eric. Eric said earlier he'll beat me up when he sees me. So cool. Call a spade a spade. Oh. Eric said he could beat me, so it's cool. Oh, he's going to do a dab. Yeah, do a dab. That's probably the safest bet you got. That's safe. No, Eric's a Eric's a pussy. Hey, Taylor, he weighs like 60 kg. No. Taylor, he weighs like 60 kg. Dog. No. I'm trying to explain to you. He weighs 60 kg. I will literally break him. So like, it's just funny when he says that. You know what I mean? It's like he weighs no. It doesn't have to do with wrestling. If he's talking shit and it's a street fight, he's dead. He's gonna get hurt. It doesn't have to do with that. £200. That's 100. I weigh 100. I went 111 kg. I weigh 111 kg. Well, I might be 100. I might be 100. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Cause I'm 200. I'm 200 pounds. So what is 200 pounds? So I think I'm 100. I'm 90. I'm 90.7. I'm 90.7. Dog, dude, Eric, it's funny, bro, but I would break you, bro. Like, you could be cute all you want. Why am I muted? He just muted you too. He just muted you too. What the fuck? Bro, he muted both of us, Taylor. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hey, anyways, Taylor, I'm 90 kg. He could be cute all he wants, and he could be like the meme all he wants, right? I'm just calling a spade a spade. You know what? No. You call it a free style fist fight. Wherever goes. Nix the fucking ref, right? That's what you call it. Because we're gonna do it. Because we're gonna do it. Because we're gonna. You need to. We're gonna do it in Cali. Well. No. Eric talked shit first. Eric doesn't know that. Eric doesn't know what actual thing he would sign himself up for. I just promised, bro. Eric. I will. Hey, Justin, I won't do what I'm good at. I'll just punch him and I'll still win. Hey. I honestly look. I honestly with every ounce of love. I can't finish. No, we could do Oklahoma drills. I can't finish. Can I finish? 1 second. Can I finish? Let me finish. If we did a takeover battle and you did tackle like rugby, yes, you'd win. But I don't think you'd beat me in wrestling. I wrestled fucking 6 years. I did 4 years collegiate. I don't think you'd beat me. No. No, I'm fast. I'm fast, dog. Look. And honestly, Justin has just. Hold on. Justin, hold on. We can't talk over Eric, but Justin has no reason to vouch for me. But like, I will agree. I'm not big. I'm not big, but I have 6 years of collegiate. I got second in metros, and I'm fast, dog. Like, the only thing that you have on me would be weight. I guarantee the only thing you have on me would be weight. If you look, Taylor, if you and me wrestled and we locked hands, then it'd be an issue, because if we locked hands, you would have the ability to turn it. You know what I mean? But if we didn't fight wrist control and I straight up like tried to like slide or do like arm pull, you know what I mean? It'd be you know what I mean? It would be fair if I wrestled Eric. I wrestled Eric's weight class when I was fucking 16. I would beat the fuck out of him, bro. I was his weight class when I was 16. I will kill him. He needs to not talk shit. I'm saying he needs to not talk shit. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying he needs to not talk shit. That's all I'm saying, Justin. Is like it's a clear like it's a size issue. You don't need to like be talking shit to issues like that. My bad. No. When I say a shit talking issue, I mean when like we can talk all the shit we want about the game, but like as soon as you say something about like in person like shit like that, I already met you, dog. As soon as you say in person, like it's almost like you're really talking about it, because like we've already met. Like it's almost like you're really talking about it. Oh, I would. I would. I'll buy a round ticket. I'll buy a round trip ticket right now to Long Beach. I will buy a round trip ticket to Long Beach right now. Get Eric to buy one. Get Eric to buy one. I'll beat the fuck out of him and then fly home. I'll beat the fuck out of him and then fly home. Oh no. I'll just beat him up, give him some medical bills, and then go home. No. He said he could beat me. He said he could beat me. It's super cute. It's super cute. He said he could beat me. I honestly, hey, Jacob. Before you joined, the only person I was giving credit to was you. I think other than you and Taylor, I mean, maybe Nick, but I honestly would gas Nick. I think me and Nick would have like a 2 or 3 hour fight, but I think I'd gas Nick. Nah, Nick's got some stamina, so I think I'd have to like play the long game with his dumbass. I'll beat your ass, Aussie bitch. I'll beat that Aussie ass, motherfucker. Well, you're not gonna be able to get the fucking plane ticket out there, so I'm just gonna be wrestling him with you yelling in the chat. Taylor. I'll fucking fight dirty. I'll knee you in the dick. You're not even gonna be there. You're not even gonna be there. I'll throw a mongoose at you. The fucking little marsupial that lives in Australia. he said, Taylor's gonna pull out his didgeridoo. Fucking overwhelm me. Oh, I swear to God, if you pull out that didgeridoo, I'm running for the Outback, bro. I'm done. I'm gone, bro. Cause those aborigines that y'all massacred might not come and help you. Yeah, those aboriginals y'all massacred are gonna come and help you. Wait, okay, he might have like 30 or 40. He might have like 30 or 40. No way. Wait, so you're gonna have them throw in like fucking. Oh, he's gonna throw shit at me? Wait, Taylor, you're gonna throw shit at me? He said there's an N word in Australia, but he's not allowed to say it. Dude, Justin Taylor, before y'all, or Justin Jacob, before y'all hopped on, I was literally asking about this and we Googled it on ChatGPT. No, we looked it up. Yeah, he was laying in bed and we looked it up. No, because you were asking questions too. It was kind of like a mutual wanting knowledge.
Yeah, because like, no, it was crazy. We were trying to learn, really. And honestly, you taught me more than I thought I knew. I thought it was just like a straight up genocide, but it was more like colonial. And then like y'all kind of like had. No, yeah. Which part? Because I remember a bunch of shit. But which part? Because you said a bunch of pit to each chapter. No. Yeah. So that's the main part we learned. Yeah. So it was colonial. It was a colonial start, and it was yeah. So it was colonials killing the Aboriginals, but it was also what they said. It was like y'all. It said that y'all were complicit almost because out of fear. Yeah, but that was like 17 fucking 30 or something. Remember we read that. Nick, get over here. Nick, get over here. Go ahead. Grab that, Nick. Yeah, honestly, what we read it together. It was like the Australians who weren't native were very hesitant, right? But also, well, yeah, but y'all were settlers. So it said that the Australian settlers that weren't indigenous were complicit for about y'all were complicit for like 30 or 40 years. That was the problem. That's what we talked about earlier. It's not, and we also got to the point. Y'all weren't straight up like terrible humans, right? We got to that point. Remember, we got to that point. It's different. It's different. We didn't massacre fucking 90% of their population. Yeah, I'm playing with them. But I'm saying the difference is we didn't kill 20 or 30% of their fucking population. That's the difference. Okay? Hey, I haven't even gotten one kill, but I haven't died once. I still have my self-res. I will definitely blame you. Ah! I'll blame you! You're definitely right, I'll blame you. Yeah, keep watching me. Here. Here, watch all of our screens. Make sure you can see all of us. Yeah, you're sharing yours. You're sharing yours. Hey. Hey, you can see mine too. Taylor, my face, you can see my screen too. You can see mine too, Taylor. You can see mine too. You can see me and Jacob's, not his. Fuck his. Watch me, I'm killing 3 people. I just killed 2 people. Dude, Taylor, I just killed 2 people. What do you mean? Watch me, Taylor. Taylor, my face. Watch me. I'm killing. I just killed 2 people. I just killed Dave Chappelle. Oh, Justin's cheating. If you didn't know, Justin has scripts. Justin has scripts. He's cheating. Don't talk to Taylor like that. Yeah, right? Like that was really not cool. Right? You don't have to say like you don't have to say he's the most shit at the game and he needs scripts. Like that was a terrible sentence for a you literally but you said it. You said it and he's your homie. That's not cool. But that's not cool. But hold on. But hold on. Hold on. Hold on. But hold on. Justin, but Justin, you and me Justin, you and me fuck with each other, and I would never like say that you. I said me and Justin fuck with each other. Me and Justin fuck with each other, but we wouldn't say that. No, it is. It is. Shut up, nerd. I don't care. I don't care about what you want to say. Is I've had it in, and I know how much of an advantage it is. I know. You want to say I haven't? My friend Khalil installed it. My friend Khalil installed us in. You need to let me say it. Let me finish. My friend Khalil let me use his sin, and I did not like the way it felt unnatural. I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it, so I didn't buy one. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Justin, he had a 1650 Xi. He had a shitty ass game card. Maybe he had a shitty acceleration, but I did not like the way it felt. So I didn't use it. Self-res.
Sam.
Okay, but okay, to a certain extent.
You are screaming.
My bad, bro.
This is the last time I'm going to ask you to quiet down.
My bad, bro.
Okay. Please.
Okay.
I'm not going to come up here again. My dad's going to text me.
Okay, my bad.
Okay. Quiet down. It's midnight. Okay. I'm not joking.
No, he cheats. He's a cheater. He's a straight up cheater. Are we doing Rocket League? Nick, are we doing Rocket League? Well, I mean, is Seb streaming Rocket League? You and Seb. You said Seb's. Nick. I'm saying. No, I'm saying is Seb doing. Well, no, is Seb doing Rocket League, right? So no, ask Seb if he wants me and ask Seb if he wants me and Ant to be a fourth. Hey, hold on, Nick, ask Seb if he wants me and Ant, ask Seb if he wants me and Ant to be the third and fourth. There you go. I bet Seb's got some crazy skins. Yeah, Nick's got way more than I thought. At the starting of the week. At the starting of the week. It's only Sunday. You want to launch Fortnite and warm up? Or you want to watch Rocket League and warm up? Yeah, I bet he's got some crazy shit. I've only got like 6 cars. I bet he's got way more than you. Damn. Like Jack Black's kid.
You just robbed me.
His energy is you just robbed me. That's what his energy is. Honestly, Justin, dude, Justin, bro, god damn it. Bro, Justin, Justin, your mom sounds like fucking such an angel. And when she was talking to Jacob the other night, like, your mom is like, sounds like such a beautiful human being. The fact that she's with the dick you keep talking about is crazy to me, bro. It's because, like, when I heard your mom talk to Jacob for, like, she talked to Jacob for, like, 20 minutes while we were all listening. But your mom is a beautiful fucking human being. That shit's crazy, dude. Your mom sounded so, dude. Your mom was like literally only wanting to hear about Jacob's kids, dude. That sucks. And that locks you into some bullshit. And that yeah, they didn't have many options, and that locks you into some bullshit. Damn, I mean, Justin's not inbred, but he is an asshole. Is that coming from an Australian? I would. I don't know. I don't know. I'd say honestly, if I called a spade, even though I don't like him, I'd say Eric does. Bro, Eric's got Eric, but yeah, I mean, but like at the same time, it's like Eric's is like they're pretty much equal. They're pretty much the same. There's just differences. Texas is in America. Dude, Waco? That's a crazy area. Dude, Waco, what's that? Hey, Justin, what's that one fish restaurant in Waco that gets their shit from Corpus? It would be one of the ones you and your parents went to, but it's like the really, really good seafood restaurant in Waco, bro. No, cause Waco's not a. I'm saying no, cause I lived in Texas. See, honestly, no. You guys sound ignorant, but I lived in Texas. I lived in Texas for 3 years, so it's ignorant when you. No, but you guys are ignorant because I lived in Texas. I don't even know. I don't even know if that was English. No, no, cause I was in Waco and there and I went to a fucking seafood restaurant and I got an oyster bar and I got a fucking fried grouper and they got their shit from Corpus Christi. No, dude, it was an actual restaurant, bro. Y'all can be funny as you want, dog. Y'all can be funny. Y'all can be funny as you want. I just think it's cute. Y'all, look, you're not even talking shit to me. You're talking shit about where he lives. You're not even talking shit to me. You're talking shit about where he lives. How am I twisted? I'm not even twisting it. They're trying to talk shit and I'm trying to...
Whatever, bro. Whatever. It, dog. I've never gone to a Red Lobster and said that this is what I wanted to eat. No, I was 19. That's 7 years. I don't, bro. I said I don't remember the name. I'm asking if he would know. I said it was it's a nice seafood restaurant that gets their food from the Corpus Christi. Y'all can be ignorant and talk all the shit you want. It's just crazy because you don't live there. You don't even let Justin answer. But you don't even let Justin. You don't even let Justin answer. It's because I don't remember what it was called. But if I heard it, I'd know it. You could see you like I love the ignorant talking shit. But like Australia, I think is like 2 Texases. So I'm asking Justin about basically like something that's all the way across your continent. Bro, Australia. No. I'll look it up. Justin, I'll look it up right now. I'm going to look it up right now and show you. I'm going to look it up and tell you the restaurant right now. Nick, Justin. I found it. Justin, I found it. And honestly, I didn't even think that's where it was. You're right. It's called Tortugas. Justin, no, Tortugas in Port Aransas. I looked it up. It's called Tortugas. You're right. It's on an Alistair. Well, you were right. I didn't think it was there. Well, dude, dog. Oh, that pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Jacob, can I send you a personal recipe from my fucking grandma's shrimp scampi? I'll send you one, bro. It's super, bro. Dog. I promise on everything I love, best scampi you'll ever make. 6 ingredients. What? Filleting what? Yes. Are you talking about shrimp? 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 Oh, a lobster. Yeah. Paprika. Yeah. That makes sense. No, I know. I use scissors. Yep. I use scissors to do it, but I do it the same exact way. No, you said knife. No, you said no. I do it the same exact. I do it the same exact way. But what I was saying is, with the scampi, if y'all want the best scampi recipe, it's four ingredients, right? So I'm gonna tell you right quick. It's you got your shrimp peeled, right? Shrimp peeled. Get a hot stainless steel pan, right? Put clarified butter in the pan. You put a little bit of minced garlic in the pan. As soon as you smell it, you throw the shrimp in the pan. As soon as you smell the shrimp, you throw a little bit of lemon juice in the pan, Taylor or Jacob. You throw a little bit of no. Well, he's asking about scampi, bro. You throw a little bit of lemon juice in that shit, bro. And then as you let the lemon sauce create, you throw like knobs of butter in to cool it down while you throw the whole shrimp back in, and that's a scampi. That's a real scampi. Garlic and butter, a little bit of parsley. That's it. Well, he just heard the whole way. Well, you Nick, you've made it. Well, you and me have talked about this. You've made it regular, so you know there's a difference. But it's also if you could find. That's what I was saying. Yeah, if you could. I've never heard of that. That's what I was saying. If you can find a Scampi pre-made seasoning, send that shit to me, bro. If it's good, bro, because like. What would you rate it compared to like a good like North Italia scampi? What would you rate it? Ah, and it tasted like, but you had lemon too. It tasted like lemon. Well, that's no. All I'm asking is because like a scampi. That's the reason I get annoyed. Yeah, but I was just. But the only no, I was just saying is the only thing I get annoyed with is when I buy a pre-made scampi and I don't have like a lemon butter flavor. You know what I mean? It's the only thing I get annoyed with. I love scampi. I love it to be you know what I mean, bro. A scampi needs to be lemony because a scampi by definition is a lemon butter sauce. But that's good. That's good. So but that means you make your own lemon butter. But Justin, that's more lemony than I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I just want the actual lemon butter to have some fucking citrus. Hell no. I cooked that shit. Hell no. I cooked that shit. It's not hard. No. As for somebody who cooks that shit, even if you want it light, it's not hard. Trust me. Well, you don't care because you don't cook, dog. You don't get it. I bet his mom could cook. I love it. You want okay, Justin, hold on. Justin, did you buy the jerks? What is it? Send me. Hey, Justin, I'm sure the only thing you're Justin, I'm sure the only thing you're missing is a Scotch bonnet to make some real jerk chicken. No, I'm saying no, I'm saying all I'm sure all you're missing for like the spice is one Scotch bonnet. That was me. That was me, not him. That was good for you, Nick. Good for you, Nick. Good for you, Nick. No, Justin, bro, I'll send you this link to this Jamaican seasoning. It's from Trade East, India. No. No. You need the seasoning from Trade East, India, and it's super cheap jerk seasoning, and it's got everything, dog. Adobo's good. Adobo's good. It's cheap. No, it's cheaper than adobo. We use it at my job. No, no, no. I wouldn't say it was good unless I liked it. It's actually pretty fire. You know what I mean? It's actually pretty fire. It's called Trade East. The brand is called Trade East, but they have a jerk rub. Yeah, they have a jerk rub that you might fuck with. You know what I mean? It's actually really fire to me. If you buy anything, dude, they sell like fucking dude, they sell 2 gram packs. That's good. All right, we got it. Yeah, no, we got it. Well, we won. We win. We won. No, he's right behind y'all. Hey, you just made. I'm on 6 wins in a row because WW's and me's 4 streak. All I see is hacking. I just see hacking. Did you guys
Did you guys see the hacking that Dr. Disrespect just did? No, that was what's his name? Doofus. Yeah, add me and Ant. Well, Ant, you ready? We're gonna play fucking Rocket League with Try, bro. I just launched Rocket League. Hey, Justin, download Rocket League as fast as you can, cause Ant might fall asleep. Ant might fall asleep. We need a fourth for Seb. Jacob. Forza's awesome. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm not on Forza, because Forza's fucking awesome right now. Hey, Jacob, I got my GMC Jimmy going crazy. Well, you kind of suck. I keep... Yeah. It's way harder, and also it's also I'm using Jacob, I'm using difficult, so I'm on manual. So that's what I have on. That's what I have mine on. I have mine on manual with simulation. I don't have it on with clutch because the only reason I don't have it on clutch is because I'm on one controller. But when I get the sim, don't bro. I hate when they say that. It's like, bro, Justin, that's retarded. That's retarded feedback. You gotta, yeah, even with a controller, that's retarded feedback. That's why I want you to play it with us, dude, because you and Nick are going to be able to play this in a month or two. Actually, Justin, if you get Game Pass, you could play this right now. If you get $10 Game Pass... Yes, when you have the sim, yes. When you have the sim... When you have the sim... That's what I was about to say. When you have the sim, the circle button on the wheel... When you have a sim, the circle button on the wheel is being spun around. It's hard to click. Oh, Seb's going crazy. Seb's gonna go crazy. Hey, I'm ready to join Seb's lobby. Justin, download it because Ant's not gonna be able to play. Just be a fucking... Don't do that. Don't do that. Dude, Seb's about to go crazy. Seb's about to go crazy. No, you're not. No way you're eating lobster. Where'd you get the lobster from? Oh, no shit. Hey, fire, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, can I, do you have time? No, but I'm, bro, like, you, look, like, this is all, no, this is all me, you know, I'm not, like, gonna talk shit, I'm the chef, you know, I'm not gonna be an asshole, bro, do a little, yeah, that's what I say, do a little, tiny time, 20% time, do garlic, a little paprika, a little chili powder, and you got it, bro, it's gonna be fucking phenomenal, bro, just do a quick blanch, bro. No, I wouldn't, honestly, dog. Honestly, bro, if I was you, I'd grab some scissors and I wouldn't cut the meat, just cut the shell, okay? Just cut the shell with that okay. No, so look, so this no, I promise, bro. So like the same way, you know how like you're thinking you're going to cut the shell and then the meat's going to pop out, right? So you're not going to cut the meat. You cut the shell open down the middle, one line, right? And then what you do is you split that open a little bit with your hands, and then you pull up that little bit of like that line of like tail meat. You pull it up. You pull it up a tiny bit. I promise on everything I love, right? Cook it a tiny bit less. Put a tiny bit of aluminum foil on it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This is how the chefs do it, bro. Because you don't want to cut the tail. You want to cut the shell, pull the tail up a little bit, and baste. Yes, you want to cut the shell, and you want to baste the meat. Well, you have that. You're gonna have that seasoned butter that you're gonna season it with, right? So while it's only gonna taste like 15, 20 minutes to cook. So while it's cooking, you wanna only start it out with a little bit of, or maybe even half the butter on it, with it. And then while it's cooking for that 15, 20 minutes in the oven, you want to like slowly put more of that compound butter you have because if you're, dipping's good too, but I'm trying to explain, bro. Lobster cooks so quick, and you're not going to sous vide it. You know what I mean? That's the best way to infuse all the flavor. That's the best way to infuse the flavor if you're not going to sous vide. You need to just slowly incorporate it, bro. I'm not telling you any bullshit. If you just do that, that's probably, bro. If you sous vide it and put all the spices that we just said and put that shit in there at 130 for an hour, bro. If you put that in a sous vide for an hour, bro, there's nothing I could say that would make it taste better. I think you should just do that, bro. Sous vide it, seal them up in you could even use this freezer bag, bro. I love sous vide, bro. The best steak I ever cooked in my whole life was a dry aged 38-day steak. I can't hear over Seb right now. Hold on, it's Seb. No. No. So sous vide, the only reason I disagreed is because I remember the day. It's like sous vide is awesome for like guys like you and me. You know what I mean? When we have the mental acuity and the patience, sous vide is not for everybody. You know what I mean? No, not everybody can get it right. It's yeah, but a lot of people are just not that apt for that kind of. You know what I mean? Me? How do I add myself? What do you mean? Just give me his name. Share his name on your screen. Is that his screen? All right, I got you. Give me 2 seconds. All right. That's what it says. Profile. Yes. Oh, I found it. Okay. Recent players, friend list. Club members, notification. What the fuck? It's like, how do you add people on this dumb shit? I can't stand this fucking idiot sometimes. Friends. Okay, add epic friend. Okay, I found it. Add epic friend. What's Seb's full name? S-E-B. What's it? S-E-B-A-S. T-I-A. Wait, C-A-S-A-S-E-B-A-S-T? Okay, T-N. Sebastian, and then what is it? C. McQueen. And that's it? No number? Okay, it got you got it. You got it. Then just invite me now. I'm gonna request to join. I just requested to join. There, I requested to join. You could just invite. You could just accept it now. And now I'm in your lobby, and I'll be here for Seb. We're about to get Seb like fucking 6 dubs. Awesome, bro. Dude, it's the Flash. I just noticed that. Dude, what? No, that's the Flash. It's the Flash, bro. Get it right. It is not Lightning McQueen. Nerd. Listen, nerd. Listen, nerd. No, I'm kidding, Justin. No, it's not McQueen. It's Flash. Honestly, hey, Justin, I know you're seeing it. Look at the fucking exhaust. Look at the exhaust pipes on his car. Why the fuck are they going inside the car? You see that, right, Justin? Why the the exhaust? Yeah, on mine, the exhaust and his are going right into the car. Like, see the exhaust? Look at the look. Is that the same? You like mine? Do you like mine? No, I got a M4. I unlocked it. I locked an M4 competition BMW. It does look like an M4. I got that. I do have that. This is Nick's. Nick needs to change into a better car because right now he looks like RC from Use the twisted metal. Look, Justin, you recognize. Look at my screen, Justin. You recognize this one? This is Gears of War. Wait, I have the Gears of War armadillo. I can't believe. Wait, no, no. Don't use the DeLorean. Use the fucking Batmobile from Michael Keaton. That's the one. Yeah, use Batman. Yeah, but Justin, I got the armadillo because I actually completed the Gears of War 4 campaign while I owned Rocket League. At the end of next month, it should be both of them. Dude, we look good. Dude, look at all of our cars. We got a Flash car, a Batmobile, and a BMW. This looks good.
Is he live yet? Seb, are you live? Go live. Let's go started. No. Nope. 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 Tell him you need your chocolate milk and you need to go live. You like Seb loved that. Seb loved that. I fucking love him. I love him, bro. He said you got cool friends. Where's the chocolate milk at? Well, first of all, if you're the stream guy, where's the chocolate milk? I love you, Justin. I love you, Justin. Yeah, he's not getting it going without no goddamn chocolate milk. I think Nick's... Yeah, he set it up for him. He set it up all the jailbreaking for him. Yeah. I could jailbreak your PS5, but it's dangerous. Seb, I think we actually did that like 2 days ago. Me, your dad, and Aunt. Yeah. Because we were doing a mode that was like it was like unlimited rocket, and like, it was pretty crazy. It might be. We might have done that. Because, like, we were doing, right, Aunt? We were doing some mode that was, like, unlimited rocket. Yeah, and we didn't know what was going on. Jesus Christ. Live's over. Bitch slap. He's mixing chocolate milk and soda? You said chocolate milk and soda? Stop yelling. Sep, breathe. He's ready to go live, you can tell. Seb is ready to go live. He's super pumped, that's why he yelled. Then this frickin' American flag showed up. Dude, I have that one too. I have the Hot Wheels antenna and I have the cactus antenna. Do you have the cactus? Well, who doesn't? Who doesn't like Hot Wheels? Who doesn't like Hot Wheels? Hey, Seb.
Hey Seb, I was talking to your dad earlier. When we play as a team, I'll do goalie. You just go score, bro. Nope, I'm the goalie. Nope. You. he said, "Well," he said, he said, he said, he said, "What?" Dude, he said, "Womp womp." You, you said, did you just tell me? Did you just tell me womp womp, bro? I'm so offended. I'm so utterly offended right now. I, oh, I'm crying, bro. Wow. Womp womp. That hurt. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? If you let a goal happen, womp womp. It's your fault. Hey, hey Seb, Seb, we better skunk them. Yeah, dude. Ants should be joining. We're gonna skunk them. Right? You like the lightning, dude? It moves, dude. I like that. Yeah. I look like Reverse Flash. I look like Norton, not Barry Allen. No, I look like yeah, I look like the Norton Flash, the blue and white one. You gotta watch the Flash series, dude. There's like uh, there's like 13 Flashes. I stopped washing. I stopped washing. Yeah, dude, the CW18 series is probably the best. It's probably the best Yeah, Jacob, it's probably the best series ever made, except for when the Flash kind of got redundant and they started doing like character lines that didn't match. Eight. But the Flash and the Arrow, hands down, best universe DC ever made. Yeah, we're ready to be. We're just gonna stay here and be in the game. Justin, join up. It'll be you, me, Nick, and you don't want to play no fucking Rocket League, dude. You suck like you suck major dick. You know I'm really annoyed at Weedbox because like I bought that ounce of train wreck and then like all last night, right? Me, you, and Ant were talking about it, right? And it's like he's looking at it, and I thought he was talking about fucking Weedbox, but he was looking at Amish Road. And then when I opened Weedbox, there's not 1 ounce for sale on Weedbox. Like they're sold out. It's only eighths left. So that train wreck I want, I gotta wait until they restock. Dude, ask Ant, dude, they're empty, bro. Discount. We all looked at discount together last night. Remember, discount has that UPS fucking. They have that UPS deal, bro. Hold on. Why? Damn it, Nick. Why did Nick? No, it's $25 shipping when I had free shipping. All right, they got me back in. I was just waiting on Nick to get me back in the game. They're on the stream. No, I heard you though. I'm honestly, I'm just gonna wait
2 or 3 days because I don't get paid till Friday. So when I get paid, I'll let you know. But also, I do need to let you know though that Simply Mary, if you want top shelf, bro, I'll I'll send you a gram to let you know. But before November, that's where you're gonna buy the best top shelf diamonds and the best top shelf hash. Simply Mary, bro. You'll buy, but it's okay. You gotta hear me though. Top shelf. Yeah, that's what I told Ant. I was like, you need to have an ounce behind you, but I'd buy grams of some fire shit. So like the Simply Mary grams are fucking you can get a good one for $30 a gram, but it's literally top shelf. You know what I mean? Like it's not ass. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, it's some of the better diamonds, and it's made by some of the better market guys that Nick knows about. That's why Simply Mary is so good. Oh, it's all no. You could literally look at the fucking You could literally look at I'll pull up the website later, right? You can literally look at the companies that grow it and do the genetics. Okay, you know what I mean? Like Simply Mary is probably like the fucking Nike of this kind of shit. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, dude, what I'm trying to say is like they've got top shelf and they've got like 100 fucking they've got like 100 cuts of each top shelf. And they've also got like that shit that's like the full melt and all that. They've got the BHO, the diamonds, the hash. I showed Ant. Ant knows what I'm talking about. They have the best. Wait, hold on. Wait, what did you ask, Ant? No, it's not cheaper, but Ant, is it better than Discount Farms? It's way better. No, that's not the point. I've ordered more than either of you have ordered from that company, and no, I'm not. I could actually. You want me to show you my? You want to show you my aftermarket? I'll actually send you my aftership so you can log in. No, I'll send you the login to my aftership. I will send you the login to my aftership. No, well, it'll say no, it'll say the company. Okay. I could pull that up. That's on my Veggy710. I looked that up the other day because I was trying to figure out what I ordered my ounce off a week or two ago, and I ordered off that Buck McButt that I talked to you about. Remember the Buck McButt? No. See, that's why, no, but that's why I'm trying to say that I do believe you, but the train wreck is just as good, but I love the Terps just, you know what I mean? No. But that's what I'm saying, is I'm saying the Terps from the train wreck were just as consistent, is what I'm saying. Like those train wreck Terps, bro, oh my God. Justin, I've been buying Dispo weed. Those train wreck Terps were as good as the electrical aces from Raw Garden when I was in Cali with Eric. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I told Ant, I was like, if they have this, I'm gonna buy this again and again. Didn't I say that, Ant? Ant, didn't I say that? How good did I tell you that fucking train wreck is? Yeah, but you got a bad one, and Justin's just sitting on the fact that he knows that brand can do better. And I'm not saying the brand can't do better. I'm telling you which strain is going to do better. No. See, that's what I'm trying to say. But that's what I'm trying to say, Justin, is I never looked at the fucking those kind of shit when I ordered. And I've ordered 4 flavors, and only flavor I didn't like was their Pineapple Express.
Justin, I'm gonna send you an eighth, bro. I promise. What's up? Of the train wreck of the no of the train wreck. Honestly, if you got an eighth from Troy, you would talk shit about a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie. If you got an eighth from Troy, yeah. I've had a bunch of top shelf too. I'm just saying, my boy Troy is like, he just charges a little more, but his shit is always amazing. Yeah, but that's you hold on, but I'm not trying to steer you wrong when I also told you not to buy the fucking Elmer's Glue HTFSE from Amish. No, okay, that's not what I said. Okay, that's not what I said. I said it would get you high. I said I know you're not gonna like it. I said I know it's gonna get you high, but I know you're not gonna like it. I told you not to buy that. Even Eric talks shit about that because. But I did tell you not to buy it, right? I'm saying I did tell you not to buy it, right? You can't say I didn't. But did I? Okay, but that's all I'm saying is just like I did try and say that like it's not gonna be what you want. I tried as much my best I could while protecting a guy I fuck with. You know what I mean? Cause I do fuck with him. Not good. I wasn't scared of it be good. I just knew from what I had from the HCE that I've only had one good HCE out of like 3 I've ordered from him. And then the one that was good, Eric, the whole time I had it, kept saying it looked like Elmer's glue. So I remember when I had you on it and you were looking, you bought the diamonds and then you bought that, or you bought like live resin in that. But I remember I was saying, I was like, you're not going to like the HCE. And you did buy live resin, I think, right? Like the Amnesia Haze or the Lemon Haze, right? Like lemon something, right? Lemon Haze? Was, okay, but okay, so that one, right? How much better was that than the HCE? Why does it say daddy? Not the eight. No, but the Elmer's glue. You're talking about the Elmer's glue that you've left on fucking red. Oh, but no, you gotta say no. But reality, those diamonds had a high though. Yeah, I know HTFSC. I've made HTFSC, but I'm saying the high from the diamond. Oh, we scored. He still has the fucking ounces. But that's what I was trying to say. It's like I don't know what strain did you order of those? No, what strain did you order of the diamonds? They weren't good? You didn't like them? You smoked them? Why didn't you? Why did? I just scored. Seb's about to yell at. Seb's about to yell at me. Seb's about to yell at me. Seb's yelling at me. No, but No, and that's also that's one of the things I used to tell Nick. 100%. 100%. I used to tell Nick that. I was like it had a great high. It's just like the flavor was never there unless I bought the live resin. No, I hear you. Honestly, Bo, but like when it comes to it, but when it comes to it, like I've been smoking for so long that like those diamonds are actually pretty good when it comes to keeping your tolerance. That's my only opinion. So like, but like you're I don't know why you're picky because like I'm picky, but like I can go to like dispensaries and shit. I don't know why you're picky. If I was you, I would just grab the jar and smoke the jar. Oh, I told Nick. I told Nick. I actually told Nick I was gonna send him some of the No, no. I told Nick. No, no. No. You gotta hear me. I'm gonna send him the blueberry muffin because he has rosin blueberry muffin too. So I told Nick the other day. I was like, no, I'm saying the live resin and his rosin. So if we send him like the blueberry muffin live resin and the blueberry muffin live res or hash rosin from Amish, then it's supposed to be the supposedly the same starting material. No, but you know what I'm trying to say? It's supposedly the same starting material from rosin from Amish. So I'm no, I just wanna do it and see if it's good, bro. That's all I'm saying, you know? No, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying no, but that's not what I'm saying. He's no, but he's got strains that are the same on multiple products, you know what I mean? So I want to order and see, but what I'm saying is I want to do a controlled experiment where I want to see if that like is the same starting material and you could taste it or if not, you know what I mean? Like that would be a cool ass experiment, wouldn't it not? Oh, it would be worth the $10. It's only $10 a fucking gram. I wouldn't mind. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't mind $10. No, I'm just buying a gram of each is $10. You know what I mean? They just fucking no. Honestly, But honestly, what I try to you what I tried to explain to you a couple months ago is I've ordered 2 ounces off of. I told you that. I've ordered 2 ounces off of Discount Farms. I've ordered multiple off of what is it, Wheat Box. Disc, you're right. No, yeah, no. I never said the GMO cookies weren't gas. What do you mean? Ant was the one who got the wrong strain. Ant was the one who got the wrong strain. I'm even the one. Hold on. No, you need to actually look back at the calls. I told you that shit was fire. I said Mac 1 GMO cookies and Pineapple Express. I remember which ones. No way. No way. You gotta fucking show me. You gotta show me that. You gotta show me that. There's no way. Cause that's my favorite strain. Bro, that's my favorite strain. Justin, that's my favorite strain. There's no way I would say that. That's my favorite strain. Justin, my favorite strain is GMO. My favorite strain is GMO, and I even told Nick about that. No, my favorite strain is GMO, and I even told Nick about that. He knows that because I like literally didn't buy a bunch of weed in Cali because I was looking for GMO. Overtime, lock in. No! Fuck! Fuck. No. Honestly, we talked to Dank already said this. Dank, who do I look more like? And don't be an ass. Dank, do I look more like Michael Cera or Shane Gillis? They just think, bro, I don't have a small nose and I don't have Down syndrome. Michael Cera. Exactly. So suck my dick. No, Nick's just being, or Dank's just being honest. You're just an idiot. Well, because Dank's the only honest guy. No, you guys were just trying to be ignorant. If I wanted to talk shit, I'd say you look like Boo. Hold on. Let me talk shit. You look like Boo Radley. You look like Boo Radley. You don't even know who Boo Radley is. You don't even know who Boo Radley is. Who's hey, Dank, tell him who Boo Radley is. From the autistic dude from To Kill a Mockingbird. Wait, you can't. Wait, did you say you said you can't even read? You said you can't even read? You said you can't even. You said you can't even read? No, you look like Boo Radley, bro. You look like Boo Radley. We can't have you around people. You're dangerous. Right, he's he's hiding shit and he's hiding shit in the middle of a fucking tree right now for the kids in the neighborhood. Fucking weirdo. Fucking Boo Radley ass motherfucker. Fucking Boo Rat. Yeah, you Boo Radley ass motherfucker. Dude, he honestly, hey, if he's not Boo Radley, he's Forrest Gump. No, but you do. What, you're dumb like him? Well, you're dumb like him. Nice hit! Nice hit! Nick, nice hit! Oh, dude, look at the back hit we just hit. Look at the back hit. Oh, dude, we almost got it. Get back in there. Dude.
that's the wrong goal, Seb. That's the wrong goal, Seb. Seb, that's the wrong fucking goal. He's racing a Transformers. It just came out. The cross-platform comes out in a couple weeks for Nick to play with us. No! Well, I'm playing with him. I'm not commenting shit. No! I'm playing. He doesn't want me to comment, dumbass. I'm about to score a wall. Watch this. Nice! Fuck yeah! Look at that score. Look at this score, Justin. Look at this score, Justin. That was Seb. Seb knocked it in. Yeah, I can hear them. I can hear them. I have them live. Dude, the Nick's Batmobile doesn't even blend well with the environment. It's crazy. You're blocking the one run, Nick.
Damn, Nick let that happen. Nick let that happen. He's literally blaming his dad. That's hilarious. He's like, we're only losing because you're making us. He literally, Seb said that twice. He goes, we're literally losing because you're making us. Nah, I like the other mode. Nick likes the other mode more. He hates this. I guess we're doing this.
Yeah, we're getting. Yeah. Bro. What? What are you talking about? No, I haven't stopped being live, but we haven't done anything. Yeah, but we also I'm live, but we also haven't said anything. Nothing's bad has ever been said. Oh, I didn't even hear any of that. I don't even think the Discord is showing on my stream. Yeah, I didn't even hear any of that. I'll stop the stream after this, but I'm not stopping right now. Yeah, but I'm not stopping right now. You can wait. I'm not stopping right yet. Ooh, let me get that. Ah! No! Go, Sebastian! Fucking go, Sebastian! We're gonna do that at a. Dank, I'm gonna do that at Classic Weekend this year. Classic Weekend in Orlando. I'm gonna get a Blackstone and go out there with like 300 burgers. Oh, dude, you have, bro. I'm gonna go crazy, dude, because my burgers are good, dude. I'm gonna do $8 a piece. Dude, yeah. It's gonna be 4 ounce smash patties and 2 patties of burger. So it's gonna be 8 ounce. That's half a pound. Oh, dude, I already did. I'm gonna clean up, especially since I have a Costco membership. Oh, the green has a undeveloped capsaicin that hits harder. Oh, trust me. Hey, Dank, I'm gonna do this in a month or two. I'm buying the Blackstone this month. Probably as soon as I recoup the money I wasted on my tooth. You know what I mean? And I need to order for that from you. But as soon as I recoup, bro, I'm fucking going crazy, dog. No, Florida. You don't know how Florida. You don't know. Nope. You don't know how Florida works, dog. I promise, bro. It's so easy for me. I know all my homies. All my homies organize. Oh no. I'm saying all my homies organize this drift event. All I need to do is have an LLC. Yep. Yeah. So one of my really good friends owns a smoke shop, and that's basically what I'm doing, Dank. But that so Dank, my one of my you're not listening. You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. One of my best friends owns. He's like a one in six partner of Lifted Smoke Shops in Central Florida. There's like 22 locations, and he has 3 locations in downtown Orlando. And he's one of my best friends. And he's told me hundreds of times, whenever I want, I just show up, just make sure I give him some food. Like I have a spot to do it, and that's right next to some of the best clubs in downtown Orlando. Like I know I have the spot. You know what I'm trying to say? I just I all only thing I need to get is the money for to buy the burger and to get out there initially because all I need is $72 for an LLC in Florida. It's all you need. You get the LLC and then I can just go crazy because I already have a manager serve safe. I can already prove I'm safe. Yeah, but I already have a manager serve safe, so I could prove I'm good. Sebastian. Hey, I'm showing you. Hey, look. Hey, as hesitant. Hey, Justin, look. As hesitant as you want to believe it, I'm gonna send you a live stream. You're gonna be on the live stream of me doing it, and then when you understand it's good, I'll come to you, and then we'll do it in Austin too. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Dog, you sound stupid. I'm talking about real money. You're talking about jokes. You know, I mean, I'm not even gonna joke. There's a reason people are still broke. You need to understand. Hey, that's what we do in Orlando. I live in Orlando. A Rolling Loud was just in Orlando. If you went into downtown, every fucking black person you saw had their property out front. They had somebody out in their property saying, "Hey, $25 an hour, park here." Like every black person you saw in Orlando. Oh no, they were making money too. I ain't gonna lie, and it's funny because you could tell none of them were working with each other. It was no. It's literally people just selling their front yard. Yeah. So all of Rolling Loud, all it was so funny. All of Rolling Loud, me and my roommate were doing it, but it was so funny because me and my roommate are like from Orlando. We literally got indignant and we're like, "Fuck you! We're not paying you. We know we're good. Like we're not stupid, bro." Damn, we're getting shit on. I fucking hate you right now. This is bad, bro. We're getting shit on. It's all Seb's fault. Seb, you just pushed me, you fucking ass. Nick, move, Nick. No! No! See, he does this to me. I don't remember shit. Seb's fault. That's Seb's fault. No! Fuck, bro! See, I'm not gonna lie. I'm running it, dude. I'm gonna catch them a dub. I'm gonna try and catch Nick a dub, but I think Nick's gonna make Seb lose. I think Nick's gonna make sure Seb loses, and it's infuriating me right now. Nick just knocks Seb. Nick said Seb to focus, and Nick knocks Seb out of the way. I'm gonna back out. Y'all better fucking score if I'm gonna be the goalie. Y'all better be y'all better score if I'm gonna be a goalie. They're pushing it back. I blew it up. I blew it up. I hit the ball, though. Yep, Nick got it. Nick got it. Oh, Nick almost missed. Don't say Nick. Your dad's fucking up. Why are you saying yeah if you didn't live in Texas, Eric? This is why I get annoyed at you. No, fuck him for saying yeah. He didn't live in Texas. It's just retarded dick sucking. Like, fucking grow up. Sebastian scored. Oh, they scored. Damn it, bro. You're making it worse, Seb. God damn it, bro. Don't tell me chill out. I'm playing, and Seb's being a fucking goalie to his own team. I'm telling him straight up he's being a goalie to his own team. I typed it. I said glad Nick didn't block it. Can't score with teammates playing defense. No, he can't hear us. Nick backed out of this. Nick backed out of this. No. No, Nick backed out of this, dipshit. I'm not on audio, bro. I know I'm not. I'm just saying, Seb's playing defense against me and Nick, bro. He keeps trying to steal the ball. Like, he's been trying to steal the ball the whole time. We win. Me and Nick got it. That was me and Nick. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Boom! Get him out of there. I blew up one. No shit, Sherlock. You're so smart. Damn, they actually did that. I tried to block that, but they did that. Fuck you. I don't want to hear you, Seb. Yeah, I'm here. I hear you. Nope. I'm playing Rocket League. Don't talk to me like that, Seb. Yep, I made sure it happened. I think Seb's hopping off now. Well, I think Seb's hopping off now that we won. Alright, he's done. Yeah, Seb had fun. I'm gonna hop up. Go eat. Night, bro.